darling, please don't go. I could be your morning sunrise all the time, yeah. This could be good, this could be good. I can't change, even if I tried, even if I wanted to. And I can't change, even if I tried, even if I wanted to. My love, my love, my love, my love. She keeps me warm. She keeps me warm. What's your middle name? Do you hate your job? Do you fall in love too easily? What's your favorite word? Do you like kissing girls? Can I call you baby? Yeah, yeah. She says that people stare 'cause we look so good together. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't.
Okay, folks, let's meet the teams here in the first match here at Rainbow Rumble. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 3357!
They're reigning Rainbow Rumble champions. It's the Comets.
And joining them, 8728!
The Argonauts.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 7197!
The Mountie Megabots.
Over on blue, Team 51!
They were state finalists. It's the Wings of Fire.
Their alliance partners, 6081!
The Digital Dislocators.
And of course, Team 2834!
Rolling in the Hall of Fame, we got the Bionic Blackhawks.
I'm not crying on Sundays. I'm not crying on Sundays. I'm not crying on Sundays. No. My love, my love, my love. She keeps me warm. She keeps me warm.
You're like an empress. You've got fire running down your cheeks. You burn everything you see. Gold are your fingers, leaving traces everywhere you go. Diamonds in your skin, my blood flows. Bring the lion out. Bring the lion out.
Drivers behind the line. Match one in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off here in match number 1. Quick movement out of all 6 of our robots. 3 high scores for the Red Alliance. Comets throwing one more up for their alliance. 6081 delivering a cube for blue. Step up and drive, it's charged up. 2834 traversing the charging station on their way over to get a game piece. 6081, the digital dislocators have one of those special Rainbow Rumble cones in their possession. They're going to try and get that scored in the appropriate column. 7197 going up with a red cone for the Red Alliance. Looks like 3357 is kind of wedged in that corner, making it difficult for the Mountie Megabots to get into position. 8728, that sophomore sensation, going up with a cube in their machine. 6081 delivers a cube up high for blue. 2834 delivers a cone down low. One of those special colorful cones.
It's showtime.
The Mountie Megabots making quick work of those rainbow cones, cycling across the field. We're coming down to a minute left to play. Blue Alliance leads 83-58. (87-28) moving out of the way, giving Wings of Fire a straight shot across the field. Over on the blue side of the field, looks like we have a complete rainbow link. All 6 of those special colored cones lining up across the Blue Alliance grid. That buzzer means we are coming down to the last 30 seconds of the match. Teams are placing their final game pieces. 7197 adding another colorful cone, going up high for the Red Alliance. Digital dislocators and Wings of Fire balanced on the blue charge station. We've got 3 red robots balanced, 2 blue. And that's our match. Qualification 1 here at Rainbow Rumble. Lights are green. Come get your robot. The Blue Alliance takes it, winning by a score of 136 to 108.
being somebody else, feeling like the mirror isn't good for your
All right, folks. On the screen, it does say 4 ranking points, but that Blue Alliance did manage to get an extra ranking point for their rainbow cone link. The FMS doesn't let us put in an extra ranking point, so even when they get 5, it will say 4 up there, but we'll make sure to announce it, okay?
every insult, every word, but it helped me learn self-worth I had to earn. So I tried every night to sip with sorrow, and eventually it set me free. Have you ever felt like being somebody else? Feeling like the mirror isn't good for your health. Every day I'm trying not to hate myself, but lately it's not hurting like it did before. Maybe I am learning how to love me more, just a little
Next up, match 2. On the Red Alliance, 68-61.
That's the Tyros team.
Joining them in 28-32.
It's a hometown affair. We got the Livonia Warriors.
And of course, let's hear it for 36-55.
They captain the winning Millstein Alliance. It's the Tractor Technician.
Over on blue, 503.
Up to it, that's Frog Force.
Joining them, team 44-22.
That's the Twisted Angels.
And let's hear it for 54-60.
They also captain an alliance to Einstein. That's Strike Zone.
Drivers behind the line. Match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for match number 2. Strike Zone scores a cone high. We've got 3 cubes scored over on the Red Alliance side of the field. Twisted Angels returning with another cube for the Blue Alliance. Coming out of Autonomous, we've got a 3-point spread in favor of the Blue Alliance. 503, that Hall of Fame team drops a cube up high. 5460, delivering a purple cone. It's going to slide on down to that lower grid scoring. Tractor Technicians with a red cone in their possession. They deliver it for the Red Alliance. 5460 delivers a blue cone up high for blue. Meanwhile, we've got our 2 Livonia teams, both a little sluggish, maneuvering their way around the field. We are 5/6 of the way to the rainbow link over on the blue side of the field. 4422 coming over with a cone to deliver to the middle grid. We're coming down to the last minute to play. Blue Alliance leads 90-46. Blue has acquired their rainbow link. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rainbow cones placed in the appropriate column. Stein's monster looks to be down for the count in front of that red charging station. We've got 1 robot going up on red trying to balance. All 3 of our blue robots still cycling. 503 trying to balance for blue. 2832 looking to complete the rainbow link for the Red Alliance, and they get it. We've got 2 robots up on red. 2 robots trying to climb on blue. And it looks like our teams have found their final positions for match number 2. Looks like both of our alliances will be taking home that additional ranking point. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes it, winning by a score of 161 to 100. Red Alliance taking home 2 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance takes home 5.
My feet go boom, 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 boom. My heart beats boom, 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 boom. Heart speed goes zoom, 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 zoom. My feet go boom, boom, boom. Walking away from you. That's what I'm gonna do. I got the same old shoes with a new attitude. Why would I sing the blues for you? I say, hey, you can't stop me, 'cause my pain, is gasoline. I can't wait, but nobody, if you break my heart, is 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. My feet go boom, 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 boom. My heart beats boom, 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 boom. Heart speed goes zoom, 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 zoom. My feet go boom, boom, boom. Walking away from you. That's what I'm gonna do. I got a new tattoo. Don't know what to tell you. Got nothing left to prove to you. I say, hey, you can't stop me, 'cause my pain, is gasoline. I can't wait, but nobody, if you break my heart, is 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going, 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 going. There's a big storm. It's coming, 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 coming. Hold on. I'm going, 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 going. There's a big storm. It's coming, 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 coming. Coming, 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 coming. Coming, 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 coming. Boom, boom, boom. My feet go boom, 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 boom. My heart beats boom, 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 boom.
Next up, match 3 on the Red Alliance, 60-78.
That's the Holt Robo Rams.
Joining them, team 10-38.
Lakota Robotics.
And let's hear it for team 8-18.
Driving Beacon, that's the Steel Armadillos.
Over on blue, 99-99.
That's Gay Matter.
Let's hear it for 93-12.
Nerd Spark.
And team 302.
They're powered by Dragonfire. It's the Dragons.
scores behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Quick movement out of both alliances. 93-12, that rookie rock star delivering a second cone down low. Looks like 99.99, our mentor-driven robot, is just hanging out during our time. Coming out of the autonomous period, the Red Alliance has the lead, courtesy of that balance by the 6078 machine. 1038 joining us from Ohio, traversing across the field in search of one of those special Rainbow Rumble cones. 302 pulls a wheelie, but they are back on the ground, ready to put a purple cone up for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance maintaining their lead with a minute and a half left to play. Lakota Robotics delivers a green cone to the upper level of the grid. Our Red Alliance has 5 of their 6 special cones in place. 302 delivers a blue cone for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 93-12 racing across the field to deliver another cone down low for Blue. Our Red Alliance making quick cycles, weaving in and around each other to score those game elements with our last minute to play. 99.99 has primed the blue charging station for their alliance. They're going to hang out there and wait for the end game period. 818 delivers a cone up high for Red. Red Alliance has almost achieved that rainbow bonus, but the yellow cone on the floor isn't quite scored. Our Blue Alliance chasing down that rank point, and they're good. Straight across the top for the Blue Alliance. 818 going over, delivering a yellow cone to complete their rainbow link. We've got 2 red robots going up. Well, the Robo-Rams deliver a last-second cube. 3 robots up on Blue. 2 robots trying to balance on Red. Looks like that Red charging station is going to be docked, but not engaged. We've got our scores for match number 3. It's the Blue Alliance winning by a score of 109 to 108. Our Red Alliance is going to take home 1 ranking point for that Rainbow Link, but our Blue Alliance goes home with all 5.
Fever
When punctures come to kill the king upon his throne, I'm ready for their stones. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance together, forgive him before he's dead, because
Next up, match 4. On the Red Alliance, 84-24.
That's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
Joining them, let's hear it for 31-75.
That's Night Vision.
And of course, Team 2611.
The Jacktown Vectors.
Over on blue, 57-04.
They're your reigning champions. We've got the Auto Goats.
The one and only 33.
The Killer Bees.
And Team 7166.
That's Red Thunder Robotics.
I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance together, forgive him before he's dead, because I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you, see, when you're gonna still be bloody dum dum da da da, dum dum da da da, da 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 da. Dum dum da da da, dum dum da da da, dum dum da da da, da 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 da. Dum dum da da da. I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you, see, when you're gonna still be bloody I'm a goofy goober. You're a goofy goober. We're all goofy goobers. Goofy, goofy, goober, goober. Put your toys away. Well, all I gotta say when you tell me not to play, I say no way. No way, no, 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 no way.
Drivers behind the line. Match 4 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Night Vision, our 2022 world champion, delivers a cone up high for red. 7166 driving Melman, trying to get balanced on that charge station. Step up and drive, it's charged up. Coming out of the autonomous period, the Blue Alliance leads 22-18. Killer Bees already over at their human player station, trying to get a blue cone into their machine. It's a bit of a pushing match between 2611 and 5704. Next Gen caught up on the red charging station, and they're up on their side. 71-66, picking up a cone, a cube from middle field, taking it back over to the blue grid. Night Vision lining up for a cone from their human player. Melman scoops up one more of those purple cubes. Our Blue Alliance has 2 of the necessary cones for their Rainbow Link. Our Red Alliance has 2 as well. As we're coming down to the last minute to play, the Red Alliance has the lead. 10 points separating these 2 alliances. The Jacktown Vectors trying out some new swerve drive this weekend. They've got a blue cone in their machine that they're taking up high for the Red Alliance.
After we kiss the sun, we can burn our names into
33 delivering an orange cone up for the blue.
electric touch. Taste my supersonic lullaby.
As we come down to the last 30 seconds to play, it is a 2v3 face down. 26-11 with a purple cone in their possession, trying to add to that Rainbow Link for the Red Alliance. We've got 2 blue robots going up, 2 red robots balanced. 5704 appears to be caught up on the edge of that charge station. It's going to be a close one, folks. Here come our scores. It's the Red Alliance winning by a score of 92-87.
I miss the words we used to say. I miss the sounds of yesterday. I miss the games we used to play like gold. I was trapped inside a dream. I couldn't see her next to me. I didn't know she'd set me free like gold. Something happens when I hold her. She keeps my heart from getting older. When the days get short and the nights get a little bit colder, we hold each other. We hold each other. We hold each other. Everything looks different now. All this time my head was down. He came along and showed me how to let go. I can't remember where I'm from. All I know is who I've become. That our love has just begun like gold. Something happens when I hold him. He keeps my heart from getting broken. When the days get short and the nights get a little bit frozen, we hold each other. We hold each other. We hold each other. Yo, if I'm stressing you, that blessing is sent from heaven. These days start to feel like hours and hours feel more like seconds. People judge us, they couldn't see the connection. When I look at you, it's like I'm looking back at my reflection. I don't see nothing different, our pigments, they coincide. We hold each other so tight they couldn't break and I trust what's inside your mind. Okay. I know that we've been through a lot. I know that we both grew up. You know I missed you a lot. When I was young, I was dumb. Didn't think you fit in my plot. And I appreciate the break because I love what we got now. You give me chills and I can't imagine you leaving. If I could build a perfect person, honestly, you would be it. And you know nobody knows you like I know you. I can't wait to come back home so I can hold you. Yeah. Something happens when I hold her. She keeps my heart from getting older. When the days get short and the nights get a little bit colder, we hold each other. We hold each other. We hold each other.
Next on the field for you, we got match 5 on the Red Alliance, 72-11.
That's Hollywood.
Joining them, 43-27.
You branch.
And let's hear it for team 43-81.
The Devils in the details. That's the Twisted Devils.
Over on blue, 54-06.
That's Celtex.
Joining them, 99-91.
That's B-Roll.
And of course, 226.
Your reigning champions, it's the Hammerheads.
Tôi là một gummy bear, tôi là một gummy bear, tôi là một bông nở hay hoặc may mắn gummy bear. Tôi là một jelly bear, tôi là một gummy bear. Oh, tôi lại chính là như hạt gummy bear. Oh, gummy, 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 gummy bear. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Binding by Lodi body, binding by Lodi body, binding by Lodi body, body pop. Binding by Lodi body, binding by Lodi body, binding by Lodi body, body pop. Tôi là một gummy bear, tôi là một gummy bear, tôi là một bông nở hay hoặc may mắn gummy bear. Tôi là một jelly bear, tôi là một gummy bear. Oh, tôi lại chính là như hạt gummy bear. Oh yeah. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Mỗi sáng tôi thức dậy, tôi ăn tập bắp. Và nên mai vẫn nhạt nhòa mua nhai body pop. Mỗi sáng tôi thức dậy, tôi ăn tập bắp. Và nên mai vẫn nhạt nhòa mua nhai body pop. Tôi là một gummy bear, tôi là một gummy bear, tôi là một bông nở hay hoặc may mắn gummy bear. Tôi là một jelly bear, tôi là một gummy bear. Oh, tôi lại chính là như hạt gummy bear. Tôi là một gummy bear, tôi là một gummy bear, tôi là một bông nở hay hoặc may mắn gummy bear. Tôi là một jelly bear, tôi là một gummy bear. Oh, tôi lại chính là như hạt gummy bear. Tôi là một gummy bear, tôi là một gummy bear, tôi là một bông nở hay hoặc may mắn gummy bear. Tôi là một jelly bear, tôi là một gummy bear. Oh, tôi lại chính là như hạt gummy bear. Oh yeah. Body pop. Body pop. Body pop. Body pop.
Drivers behind the line. Match 5 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got cones going high for both alliances. 5 cones scored onto that highest level. 43-27 going up to balance for the Red Alliance. 2-26 caught on a reef. Step up and drive. It's charged up. Coming out of the autonomous period, the Red Alliance has the lead, 42-30. 72-11, Hollywood chasing down a blue cone to take over to their red grid. 99-91, B-Roll, a sister team of that Hollywood team. 2-26, bringing a blue cone over for their Blue Alliance, while our Canadian guests deliver a red cone. 99-91. Jamming things up over on the red loading zone, trying to make life difficult for that Q-branch machine. .5406 Keltex delivers an orange cone for blue. And they're already chasing down a cube to add to their point total, With just over a minute left to play, the Red Alliance leads 65-45. Looks like we've got pieces dangling from that Q branch machine, but they are still up and running. Our Red Alliance has successfully scored that rainbow link. Blue Alliance still missing their green cone.
And I say this to the light. Let us not forget.
Hammerheads deliver a purple cone for the Blue Alliance. They're going to score that on the middle level of the grid. (72-11) Hollywood chasing after a cube. Oh, but they set their sights on the charging station. A last-second charge by 54-06 with a green cone trying to complete that rainbow link. We've got two robots trying to go up on red. 1 point separating these two teams as we go to score the end game. It's going to be a tight one, folks.
And I say this to the light.
Here come our scores. It's the Red Alliance taking it by a score of 107-105. They secure 3 ranking points for their efforts.
Let's meet the teams in match 6. On the Red Alliance, 28-34.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
Joining them, 9981.
That's Tadpole.
And of course, 5460.
Driving Saturn, that's Strike Zone.
Over on blue, let's hear it for Team 3656.
That's the Dreadbots.
Their alliance partners, 3357.
Out of Grand Rapids, it's the Comets.
And Team 6078.
The Roborams.
We're ready for match 6, folks. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Quick scoring out of 54-60 and 28-34 for the Red Alliance. All three of our blue robots on the move. The Holt Robo Rams go up to balance for blue. All right. We've got blue robots on the move, retrieving game pieces from their human player station. Looks like 28-34 has been disabled because their bumper came loose. It's turned into a 2v3 match, but that bionic black hole machine will score points at the end if they stay where they are. 33-57 going up high for the Blue Alliance. Holt Robo Rams contributing to that rainbow link. The Dreadbots making their way across the field. They're going to pick up a cube from their human player station. Drake Zone charges across the field and brings a red cone. Poor little tadpole getting bullied by the big boys as it comes over with a cube to the Red Alliance grid. That pint-sized robot is only 60 pounds. 36-56 going up high with a cube for the Blue Alliance. Blue has secured themselves that extra ranking point for that Rainbow Link, sponsored by the Rainbow STEM Alliance. 54-60 coming over to complete the Rainbow Link for the Red Alliance. They're going up high with that purple cone. All three of our blue robots go cycling game pieces quickly. As we come into the end game, the Blue Alliance has the lead, but there's still time for Red to try and make it up with that climb. 36-56 parked for the Blue Alliance. 28-34 still hanging out where they are. Red trying to join their alliance partner. We got 2 robots balanced on blue, 3 robots balanced on red.
Here come the scores. And the Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 155 to 140. Lights are green. You may come get your robots.
We haven't slept in days, sitting reminiscing on the ways we stay high in the clouds, promising that we won't come down. It feels so good, it feels so true. The only substance I need is you. It feels so nice, it feels so true. Taking every single drop of you. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be disconnected. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be disconnected. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be
Qualification match number 7. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4422.
They are the Twisted Angels.
Followed by Team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's Team 818.
The Steel Armadillos.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, all the way from Jackson, it's Team 2611.
Jacktown Vectors.
Followed by Team 6081.
They're the Digital Dislocators.
And finishing off this match, it's Team 8728.
Argonauts.
It feels so good, it feels so true. The only substance I need is you. It feels so right, it feels so true. Taking in every single drop of you. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be disconnected. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be disconnected.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off an autonomous 1, 2, 3 preload scored on the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue, and number 3 by 8728, the Argonauts. We're going back for number 2, 4422. Twisted Angels, and trying to pick up that third cube. They're ready to pick it up as the drivers take control. We've got the Red Alliance in the lead, 42-36, as we start to pick up game pieces. And 26-11, Jacktown Vectors for the Blue Alliance, spinning around, lining that red cone right up, and they score. Nice and clean. Team in 93-12, Nerd Spark, lining up on the Red Alliance, trying to score on the grid. That green cone, and they got it. One more for 44-22, Twisted Angels. And we've got another cone, 2 more cones being scored by the Blue Alliance, as we've got about a minute and a half left on the clock. 2 red robots in the loading zone trying to pick up cones. We've got 44-22, Twisted Angels, and 8-18. Steel Armadillos lining up. 44-22 going for the link, and that one looks good to me. 8-18 still trying to get that cone on. 26-11 over on the Blue Alliance. Lining up, and they score. Another cone for the Blue Alliance. And 60-81 lining up, trying to get that cone on the top of the grid, but it goes down to the lower grid. That's still worth points. We've got a minute left on the clock. Blue Alliance still in the lead, but only barely. This is still anyone's game, folks. 26-11 on the Blue Alliance. Jacktown Vectors lining up, scoring another link for the Blue Alliance, and growing that lead. 45 seconds left. 44-22, not content, scoring another cone for the Red Alliance. 8-18, Armored Armadillos lining up. Having a little bit of trouble. Gotta get that one on the grid if you want those points. We're in the end game, folks. 26-11 lining up, and they score. Almost filling out the bottom of the grid for the Blue Alliance. 44-22 scoring another cone. And 93-12 makes that a link. Red Alliance pulling up close. We've got 2 red robots on the charge station. Blue going for 2 as well. They're lining up. They got it! 1 second remaining. That is all for the match. We'll get you the scores in just a moment. Got the scores. That match went to the Blue Alliance by a score of 155-132. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving everybody on up. And 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance, still helping 8-18 move on up in the rankings.
The lights are green on the field. You may come and get your robots. right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5704.
They are the Auto Goats.
Followed by Team 4381.
Twisted Devils.
And finishing off the Red Alliance is Team 1038.
Lakota Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, starting us off, it's Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
Followed by Team 7211.
Hollywood.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, it's our host team, Team 3655.
The Tractor Technicians.
We have to get away.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Oh, are you ready? Okay, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off in the autonomous period. 10:38 launching that cube, but it bounces on out. They've still got 1, 2, and 3 game pieces being scored in auto with 3 seconds remaining. 4381 going for one more, and ooh, we'll see if that one counts. Either way, Red Alliance has a solid lead going into the driver-controlled period. 7211 lining up that cone, and they got it. 3655 racing down the field and trying to pick up that cone, but it slips right through. They're gonna try again. Ooh, having trouble. That's okay. We'll check back with them later. 5704 lining up. They've got that multi-stage arm trying to get one cube. We'll see if they're able to pick it up. 3655 taking one of those cones that slipped through and scoring it in one of the lower nodes. All you need to do is push it. That'll work. And we've got the Red Alliance in the lead with 90 seconds left on the clock. 27-18 if I'm reading correctly. 2711 lining up for a high node, and they score. Nice and clean. We've got a little bit of defense going on. 4381 slowing down 3655. But that doesn't stop them. The tractor technicians have a green to cone in tow. Lining up. Think they might be looking for that rainbow bonus. We'll check back with that later. 4381 scores at 1 link for the Red Alliance. Our scores are very close now. We've got 45 seconds left on the clock. 3655 tractor technicians lining up. They've got a yellow cone and they score. That looks like another link to me. Tractor technicians back at it again. They got another cone in tow. 4381 doing the same. That's the Twisted Devils on the Red Alliance. And one more cone for the tractor technicians. Now they drop that intake. Maybe they're going for one of the game pieces on the floor. That they are. They've got their eyes on a cube, and they got it. We've got 2 red robots with 13 seconds remaining going for the charge station, and they're balanced. That's Lakota Robotics and the Twisted Devils. Over on blue, we haven't started yet, but they're quick to balance. That's 2 blue robots on the charge station. As time expires, we'll get the scores to you in just a moment.
The lights are green. You may come get your robots.
We've got the scores from that last match for you. That one went to the Blue Alliance by a score of 84-81. And nice and close. But the Blue Alliance took it, and 2 members of that alliance moving on up in the rankings.
elimination match number 9. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7197.
They are the Mountie Megabots.
Followed by Team 3656.
Dexter Dreadbots.
And finishing off this alliance is Team 7166.
Red Thunder Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 503.
Say hello to Frog Force.
Followed by Team 4327.
Q Branch.
And finishing off this alliance with their holographic bumpers that I love so much, it's Team 9991.
Hollywood B Team.
This is just a friendly reminder. Be sure to be drinking water throughout the day. It gets a little toasty in here. We want to make sure everybody is staying safe, keeping hydrated, and having fun. Attention all teams. If you're particularly proud of how your team scouts and want to show it off, please send a representative down over here near the red question mark box at the scoring table. If you want to show off your team's scouting, come send a representative down to me. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 9 begins. We've got preloads being scored. 1, 2, at least 2 on the Blue Alliance, and 503 Frog Force going for 3. That low cube comes on down to the lower node. That's okay. That's still worth points. And 7166 lining up. Oh, they did score. We've got 1, 2, 3 game pieces overscored on the Red Alliance. Now the drivers are in control. 503 Frog Force first to pick up from the loading stations and swiftly maneuvering their way down the field, lining up to one of those high nodes. Mid-node, and they score. Their alliance partners 4327 scoring a cube for themselves, and we've got 7197 going down the field. Looks like they're looking to load up as their alliance partners 3656 pick up that cube. That was dropped in by the human players. Nice and slick, folks. Red Alliance looking to score. 7166 scoring a red cone for the Red Alliance. 4327 going down the field. They've got a cube in tow. They're lining up. And they scored in the middle node. We've got 75 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Blue Alliance has a slim lead. 7166 trying to take that away. That's Red Thunder Robotics. And trying to get that cone in, make sure it's scored. That one looks pretty good to me. And they're back at it. 7197 now on the Red Alliance. That's Mountie Megabots lining up. They've got a green cone in tow, and that goes in the lower node, but it's over the line. So they come in, pushing in. Got to get those points. 503 Frog Force lining up. They score a green cone for the Blue Alliance. We're looking for that rainbow bonus. 7166 Red Thunder Robotics pushing that cone in As we hit the end game, we've got 30 seconds left on the clock, and not quite. 43-27 lining up with another cube. And they get it in one of the lower nodes while Frog Force scores another cone, making another link for the Blue Alliance. We're going for the triple balance over on the red side. Going for double on blue. No, we're going for triple on blue. Are we going to have a double triple? Let's find out. We've got one and we've got two. With 1 second left, double triple for match 9. We'll get you the scores in just a moment. We've got the scores for match 9. Let's see them. That one went with the Blue Alliance by a score of 115-94. The Blue Alliance takes match number 9, but the Red Alliance still getting that ranking point in.
Tell me somebody how long he will be on my mind. He will be on my mind. He will be on my mind.
Let's meet the teams in match number 10. On the Red Alliance, 99-99.
That's the Gray Matters B team.
Joining them, Team 226.
The Hammerheads.
And let's hear it for 84-24.
The next generation of tractor technicians.
On the Blue Alliance, 68-61.
The Tyros team.
Joining them in 99-81.
Team Tadpole.
And of course, 51.
The Wings of Fire.
She found a way into my heart. Oh, oh, she don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, 'cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you, back to. Long nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey, and hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained.
Let's get match 10 underway. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the autonomous period here in qualification match number 10 at the second annual Rainbow Rumble. We're seeing immediate movement from all these robots on the field as both Team 51 and 226 go to balance their charge pads. Only 226 does so for the Red Alliance. And now that tally-up has started, 226 almost tips over for the entirety of the match, but they landed back on their feet. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Wings of Fire out of Pontiac, carrying that beautiful red cone, taking it over to the grid for the Blue Alliance, going up to the high node and placing it successfully. On the Red Alliance, we have the Hammerheads out of Troy, also going for a cone score on the grid. Whereas the Tyros team of the Blue Alliance are tracking down those cubes and zooming back over somewhat, running over one of their own sponsor panels, going back over to the grid with 90 seconds remaining. We also have the Tadpole team of the Blue Alliance getting ready to score, and Blue Alliance officially has one link in this match. The current score, 49-34. 84-24. The other host team for this event, the next generation of the tractor technicians, deciding what to do while their alliance partners are both going to grab game pieces. The Tyros team goes into the hybrid zone yet again for the Blue Alliance. Team 9999 with a mentor driver, interesting. Kind of also trying to decide what to do. As Team 226 with 30 seconds remaining goes to place that purple cone on the high node for the Red Alliance. The current score still being 67-55 with 2 links for the blue and 1 for the red. And as these teams prepare for the end game, we have 2 Red Alliance robots climbing the charge pad. We have 2 Blue Alliance robots climbing the charge pad. Red is balanced in 5, 4, 3, 2, and Blue Alliance gets it in the last second of this match. Here come the scores. The winner of this match is the Blue Alliance, winning with a score of 97-79, earning 3 ranking points for the blue and 1 for the red. All right, let's meet the teams for the next match. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 6081.
Digital Dislocators.
Followed by Team 5406.
Stealth X.
And finishing off the Red Alliance is Team 3175.
Night Vision.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off is Team 4381.
Twisted Devils.
Followed by 302.
The Dragons.
And finishing off this match is Team 2832.
The Livonia Warriors.
just a reminder about our media policy. If you are comfortable with pictures or videos that might include you in the background being posted on team social media, there are rainbow lanyards available in the pits and at volunteer check-in. One of these lanyards just says that you are allowing people to use your picture if you're hanging out in the background. So we ask, if you are comfortable with that, please put on one of these rainbow lanyards, just so we can share and make this event loud. Thank you so much.
Thumbs up. Okay, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match 11 begins. 1, 2, 3 preloads being scored by the red, 3 being scored by the blue alliance. 4381 going for another, and 5406 Caltex going for the same over on the red. Not quite getting it. That's okay. 4381 going for the 3 cube, and looks good to me. We'll see how that scores out. And I see a slight lead for the blue alliance as the drivers take control. But it is still close, folks. It's anybody's game. And 2832, they've scored another cube on the top of the blue. Looking for that link. 302, the Dragons. No, they score on the middle node. That's still worth points for the Blue Alliance. Putting it up on the score. Grow in that lead. 302, the Dragons trying to get that green cone, but it slides right on out. These cones that are not the standard yellow cone are a little bit of a different shape. So, robots are having a little bit of trouble with that. It makes the game more interesting, that's for sure. 4381 scores a orange cone on a middle node. 5406 lining up, trying to get that green cone in. That's right on the line. They may be bumping it later. We'll find out. We've got another yellow cone going on, and that's good. That's 6081. Digital dislocators on the Red Alliance. All 3 red robots picking up game pieces. Blue Alliance bringing them over. 2832, that's the Livonia Warriors. They've got a cone in their intake, trying to get it onto a node. Are they going for the link? Yes, I think they are. They got it. 45 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance now behind, but it's still close, folks. This could go anyway. Caltech scoring another yellow cone, trying to build that Red Alliance score back up. 30 seconds remaining. 60-81 lining up, scoring a cone on a middle node. And one more for the red by Caltech. 302 lining up. We're looking for those charge station points. Are we going for a triple on the blue? Yes, we are. And they're engaged. Red Alliance still moving around. We'll see what they're going for. Looks like a double. Will they get it? Last second, folks. We'll get the score tallied up for you. Get the points to you in just a moment.
This is just another friendly reminder to teams. Please make sure that you are drinking water and getting some air when needed. We want to keep you guys safe and having fun. And also, the lights are green. You may come get your robots.
And we've got the scores. That match went to the Red Alliance. 137 to 133. A close match in favor of the Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 12. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
Followed by team 6078.
They are the Robo Rams.
Look at this fine volunteer waving flags like I never could. Finishing off the Red Alliance, it's team 5460.
Strike Zone.
Over on the Blue Alliance, straight from Ohio, it's team 1038.
Lakota Robotics.
Followed by team 3357.
Comets.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, it's 4327.
Q Branch.
Listen to me speak, but just do what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to is not excuse the way we've paved a void and made ourselves confused. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Sending us before we try. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 12 begins. We've got 3 preloads over on the red and 3 being scored over on the blue. We're going for more on blue. 33.57 gets one. 54.60 going for a second. Oh, not quite hitting that charge station, but that's okay. We do have a tied match going into the driver-controlled period. 39 all. Blue Alliance slowly picking up those points. Red trying to catch up. That's 54.60. That multi-jointed arm looks very nice and scores nice and clean. Getting that link for the Red Alliance, putting them in the lead over the blue. But blue is not satisfied to stay behind. They're lining up, and 33.57 scores a cone right on top. 55-54, Blue Alliance has just a 1-point lead. 60-78, they've got a cone in tow going down the field. They're lining up, looking for that link, and oh no, they're scoring that green cone with purpose. 10:38 having a little bit of trouble, trying not to tip over. Their partners 33.57, moving around them, evading. And we've stopped the match. And I'm told the field is green. We're letting everybody on. We're going to reset the robots, get that match underway yet again.
At least we keep it interesting here at Rainbow Rumble, like always. and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for our field crew and our awesome FTAs for being so quick and so decisive on making sure that we're moving along fast when things go wrong. Bacon, we love you. You do so much. And this is a very important announcement for the teams that are currently on the field. If you have not done so already, make sure that you're doing a complete power cycle with your robot so that we can restart. Each robot needs a complete power cycle so that we can restart the match. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Take two in 3, 2, 1, go.
The first time we tried match 12, it was close. We'll see if this one is just as close. We're going for extra game pieces. 1, 2, 3 beyond the preloads over on blue. Red Alliance, 54-60, sitting right on the middle. As we enter the driver-controlled period, this time Blue Alliance has a slim lead. That extra game piece helping them out. 54-60, just slamming down the field. They've got a cone in tow. They're lining up ready to score. 93-12 first to score, but 54-60 not far behind. And Strike Zone zooming down the field again. Just barely avoiding their alliance partners. They've got that cone in tow ready to score, and they got it. Red Alliance now in the lead 69-51 with 100 seconds left on the clock. Strike Zone lining up, grabbing another yellow cone as 60-78 scores on the upper node. We've almost got the top filled out over on the red grid. Blue Alliance still having a little bit of trouble. 10:38 lining up. They're trying to score. That's Lakota Robotics. They're looking at that node up on the top, and they got it. Red Alliance, so many robots over in the community. 60-78 has to go over the charge hub, but that is no obstacle to their robot. We've got just over a minute remaining. Red Alliance holding onto that lead, but Blue Alliance able to stop them from growing it. 33-57 and got a little bit of trouble trying to right their robot. Moving that arm. We'll see if they're able to make it. 10:38. Lakota Robotics lining up. 33-57 is up, folks. We've got 50 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance trying to regain those points, trying to get that lead back from the Red Alliance. And we've almost got the middle row of the grid full on the Red Alliance. But those couple pieces missing means there's a couple links missing. And 54-60 scores another cone. Moving on down the field, we've got 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance, 33-57. They've got a cone in tow. They're lining up, and they score. 19 seconds remaining. Red Alliance holding onto that lead. Lakota Robotics and their alliance partners. Comets, they're trying to score. We're going for the triple, folks. Over on the blue, 93-12. Nice and balanced on the charge station on the Red Alliance. 54-60 joining them. We're going for triple on blue. We got it. Going for double on red. We got it. And a third robot parked. As time expires, that's all, folks, for match number 12.
The lights are green. You may come get your robots.
We've got the scores, folks. That match went to the Red Alliance. 173-123, a high-scoring match, but the Red Alliance took it.
Just a quick public service announcement. If you need to borrow a dongle from the field in order to connect your computer to our field system, please make sure to return it to the scoring table, which is the table with the blue drape. So if you need to borrow a dongle from the field, please return it to the blue scoring table. With that, let's meet our teams for this next match. Two of our defending Rainbow Rumble champions are playing on this red alliance. We're starting off with one of them. It's 2-26.
The Hammerheads.
In the middle, we got 44-22.
The Twisted Angels.
And the other member of our defending alliance, we got 57-04.
The Auto Goats.
Moving on over to the blue side of the field, we've got 33.
The Killer Bees.
And two of our Hall of Fame teams, Team 503.
The Frog Force.
And 28-34.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
Got wandering eyes that I seem to follow. Can only stay still for some time. I've never aligned with the city's pulso. That makes it easier to leave behind. I just wanna get to know brighter lights in Tokyo. Someone hear it whispering that could be the one you're missing. I just wanna get to know brighter lights in Tokyo. Someone hear it whispering I could be the one you're missing. Wondering why I don't know the feeling of walking through these streets like they're mine. Trying to find a way to.
All right, lights are green for lucky number match 13. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And look at all of these robots go here in the autonomous period where two robots, one on each alliance, the Hammerheads and the Bionic Blackhawks are both climbing the charge pad. Blue Alliance is leveled, followed by the Hammerheads for the Red Alliance. And now that tally-up has begun. The Red Alliance has a 1-point lead so far against the Blue, 42-41. Where on the Red Alliance team, 226 is stuck on the charge pad, trying to get some assistance from the Twisted Angels, and the Hammerheads are off and running. Team 503 of the Blue Alliance, the Frog Force out of Novi, one of our Hall of Fame teams, aligning themselves up with the grid. Going up with a green cone, placing it on a high note successfully for the Blue Alliance. Neither alliance having a link yet, with 95 seconds remaining. We're seeing a little bit of defensive action between the Twisted Angels and the Bionic Blackhawks as they're all going to score and grab more game pieces. On the Red Alliance, the Auto Goats are pushing a cube into their zone for the Red Alliance. Whereas the Hammerheads have a matching blue cone for their blue robot, aligning themselves up. Very carefully, they're going for that high note successfully for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, both alliances have one link, but the Blue Alliance now has almost a 10-point lead against the Red with 50 seconds remaining. Team 33, the Killer Bees out of Auburn Hills, going for that low node, completing another link for the Blue Alliance, trying to keep that lead, while 226 and 503 are getting that defensive action between one another. 44-22 racing back over to the Red Alliance grid, while the Killer Bees are off and running with less than 30 seconds remaining. Killer Bees are struggling to grab their cone out of the human player station, but now they're off and running again with 20 seconds remaining. The Troy Hammerheads trying to bring their ramp down for a 3-robot climb, it looks like. Are they going to be able to do it? And is the Blue Alliance going to do it? Less than 10 seconds remaining. 2 Red Alliance robots are up, and all 3 Blue Alliance robots are leveled in the last 2 seconds of this match. Here come the scores. Winning this match is the Blue Alliance, winning with a score of 142 to 128. And a quick, very important announcement from our field crew. We will be breaking for lunch after match 14. So we will be playing one more match 14, and then we will be breaking for lunch and resuming matches at 2 o'clock. The lights are green. You may come get your robots so that we can play one more match and then go to lunch.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 14 here at the Rainbow Rumble Off-Season event. Starting us off on the red side of the field, we've got 5406.
It's the Caltex.
They made it to Einstein this year. It's 818.
The Steel Armadillos.
And rounding us off, we've got 3656.
The Dreadbots.
All the way from Jackson, we got 2611.
The Jacktown Vectors.
Joining them, it's 7197.
The Mountie Megabots.
And they've got their eye on you. It's 6861.
The Tyros team.
All right, for our last match before lunch, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And look at these robots go. We have movement from all robots here on the Rainbow Rumble field in Mason. With 5 seconds left in autonomous, we only have one robot going for one charge pad, but the Dreadbots do not balance it in time. And now that tally-up has started, the Steel Armadillo is one of our Einstein appearance teams from this past season, aligning themselves up in the human player station, very carefully grabbing a cone for their alliance. And we're seeing some defense being played and some robots being knocked around. Don't know what's going on with our team from Hamilton, Canada, as they go and place a cone successfully for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance having almost a 30-point lead against the Blue with 2 links. And what's really impressive right now is that the Caltex, their intake does seem to be knocked off some, but they're still scoring anyway from their human player station. And now they have a cone that's matching their robot. The Caltex go back to the Red Alliance grid and yeet a cone into the hybrid zone. I'm very impressed by this right now with 60 seconds remaining. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Tyros team out of Livonia going and placing a cube in the hybrid zone for the Red Alliance, trying to close the gap between both alliances. Both alliances currently having 2 links each, but the Red Alliance still has a significant lead against the Blue with 40 seconds remaining. 54.06 again with a broken intake, going with a cube and placing it on the mid-level for the Red Alliance with 30 seconds remaining in this last match before lunch. 71.97 is not moving though. And we're seeing robots climbing with 20 seconds left over the charge pad. 54.60 trying to maneuver around the Dexter Dreadbots as both robots on that alliance are trying to balance the charge pad successfully with 3 seconds remaining. We have 2 on blue and 2 on red. And another important reminder, that was our last match before lunch. And if your teams are currently occupying more than one lunch table, we need to have enough lunch tables for all teams. There are still some teams that do not have a lunch table. So if you are occupying more than one, please graciously ask another team if they need one. Let's look at the scores. The winner of this match is the Red Alliance, leading with the score of 120 to 78. We will be resuming matches at 2 o'clock. So if you are in qualification match 15, please be ready to queue so that we can start matches at 2 o'clock. Have a great lunch.
Good afternoon, teams. Just a reminder, if you were playing in match number 15, you can start queuing onto the field at 1:55. Queuing gets started promptly at 2. So if you're playing in match number 15, please queue up to the field starting at 1:55. All right, Mason, how's everybody doing after lunch? Are you refreshed and ready for another fun afternoon of matches? All right, well, we're going to cheer for our teams in match number 15, is starting with our sophomore sensation, 87-28.
The Argonauts.
In the middle, we got 302.
The Dragons.
And rounding us out, we got 72-11.
Team Hollywood.
They're small but mighty. We got 99-81.
Team Tadpole.
In the middle, driven by 8th graders, we got 84-24.
The next generation of tractor technicians.
And rounding out this alliance, we got 71-66.
Red Thunder Robotics.
One logistical detail as we move into our afternoon matches. We will be stopping matches at 7 o'clock. No matter what, 7 is our end point. And we'll give more information as we get closer about what that is going to do to our schedule for tomorrow. But for tonight, we are ending at 7. All right, teams, we've got the match. We've got the thumbs up for match number 15. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back, Rainbow Rumble 2, qualification match 15, where all robots on the field are moving. We have 7166 climbing the charge pad, and a quick balance from the Argonauts out of Troy in that last second. And now that the teleoperated period has begun, immediately the Troy Argonauts are going for one of those brilliantly purple cubes, running into the Tadpole robot. And the Tadpole robot immediately flips over, but can they get back on their feet and continue playing throughout this match? They still push a cube and shoot it into the hybrid zone for the Blue Alliance. Okay, we're going to get back to you guys about the time and what. There we go. All right, teams, immediately go to reset your robots. Make sure that you do a full power cycle. Lights are green. Come reset your robots. Attention teams, please come immediately reset your robots and do a full power cycle on your robots as soon as possible. Again, we keep it really interesting here at Rainbow Rumble, and this is why you should be coming back next year. Just saying.
I think another 442 seconds of that match would have been entertaining. 442 seconds just to play.
How many minutes is that? Too many. Too many.
match 15. Take 2. We're missing a referee. Paging. All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, take 2. It's the autonomous period here in qualification match 15, where we're seeing immediate movement from all robots on the field as the Troy Argonauts yet again make a quick run for the charge pad, balancing it in the last 2 seconds of the match, while Blue does not have one. And now that the time is fixed, we can officially see that we have a little over 2 minutes left in this match, where our little tadpole team is carrying a cube over to the hybrid zone. And we're seeing some fans being waved from our head referee, John, on the Red Alliance. 302 zipping across to the human player's station for the Red Alliance, while that little tadpole team with a rainbow-colored intake trying to get that cube in their robot to make it back over onto their... Oh, and we're seeing more flags being waved. Very exciting match in this take 2. Argonauts push more cubes into the hybrid zone, while Team 302 out of Lake Orion putting a green cone onto the high node for the Red Alliance. The score currently 68-33, with the Red Alliance having 2 links and the Blue having none. The little tadpole team going over with their cute little robot, putting more cubes inside the hybrid zone and pushing them. While Team Hollywood out of Holly, Michigan, going and placing and completing another link for the Red Alliance. Team 302 tips over, though, as they kind of catch themselves on that edge of the charge pad. Argonauts trying to decipher and get into 7166's way, while heading over for playing defense on the tadpole team. The next generation of tractor technicians, though, going over with less than 30 seconds left to go place a red cone onto the grid for the Blue Alliance. The Argonauts making that level with 15 seconds left for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still having a significant lead against the Blue, but Team Hollywood goes to join them with 5 seconds left. We're going to see maybe if 2 Blue robots can get balanced, and Blue did not get balanced in time, but the Red Alliance did. Lights are green. Come get your robots. Here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 103-57, earning 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. right, ladies and gentlemen, before we introduce the teams, I want to recognize a very special guest here at the second ever Rainbow Rumble. We have a guest from FIRST. He is the Vice President of Program Delivery. His name is Mike Shea, and he's about to compete in his first match ever, driving the robot. Give a huge round of applause and huge welcome to Mike as he competes in his first ever competition here at Rainbow Rumble.
What an introduction. And with that, let's meet the rest of our teams competing in this match, starting us off with 99-91.
It's B-Roll.
They took home 4 blue banners in the 2023 season. It's 36-55.
The Tractor Technicians.
And driven by Mike Shea, we got 99-99.
It's the B-Team.
Moving on over to the blue side of the field, we've got 31-75.
Night's Vision.
Representing the Hall of Fame, it's 51.
Wings of Fire.
And I've been told this robot will light up the louder it is in the arena, so let's hear your cheer for 28-32.
The Livonia Warriors.
All right, we recognized our guest from First HQ, but can we get a huge round of applause for the president of First in Michigan, acting as the human player for Team 99-99? That's Gail.
All right, Rainbow Rumble, when Tristan counts down, I want you guys to be the loudest I've ever heard you today. So when he counts down, count down with him.
right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines and just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. It always happens at least once. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And look at all these robots going the autonomous period here on qualification match 16 at Rainbow Rumble. Team 2832 going on that charge pad, but not balancing in time. Enough for autonomous. There is no charge pad balances for this match in autonomous. And now that tally up has started, we're seeing immediate action going from all robots on the field, including from Team 9999, being driven by Mike Shea in his first ever match here, or ever in first. We're on the Blue Alliance Team 2832, the Livonia Warriors going to grab that purple cone for the Blue Alliance, racing back over to their side of the field. Trying not to get in the charge pad's way, as their alliance partner, 3175, is tipped. Team 9991 trying to grab those cones, but doing so unsuccessfully, while 3175 is back upright and running. The tractor technicians being drive coached by Amanda Shoemaker, going over, grabbing that cone into their robot, while Night Vision hops back over the charge pad. The tractor technicians had placed another cone successfully with 60 seconds remaining. We're seeing the president of First in Michigan also being an awesome human player, trying to get a cube into her robot. Team 9999 is aligning themselves up still. Mike is going for that cube, but they back away. While the Livonia Warriors complete another link for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance having a 50-point lead with 30 seconds remaining. 51 drops a cone into the hybrid zone. While on the Red Alliance, the tractor technicians are going back over to the human player station. Mike going for another cube, but not grabbing it. It's all right. Practice makes perfect. With 7 seconds remaining, the Blue Alliance is trying to get that 3-robot climb. With 2 seconds remaining, the Livonia Warriors did not make it up in time. lights are green. Yumi, come get your robots, and here come the scores. And the winner of this match is the Blue Alliance, winning with the score of 127 to 62, earning 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Let's meet our teams for match number 17. Starting off on the red side of the field with 503.
The Frog Force!
They took home multiple district wins this season. It's 43-81.
The Twisted Devils!
And rounding us out with a hometown hero, we got 60-78.
The Holt Robo-Rams!
Coming on over to the blue side of the field with special good luck charm Frederick, we got 43-27.
Q Branch!
In the middle, coached by Coach Barber, we got 818.
The Steel Armadillos!
And rounding out this blue alliance, we got 5704.
The Auto Goats!
right, Frederick is going to help me count down in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it is qualification match 17 here on the Rainbow Rumble field with all robots moving. The whole Robo-Rams trying to balance, but Q Branch had beat them there. We have one balance on both charge pads in this autonomous period. And now that the teleoperated period has begun, Q Branch of the Blue Alliance immediately goes for that floor pickup of those purple cubes, but they spit out of their robot. While Team 503, the Frog Force out of Novi, hopping over to the grid, placing a purple cone on the high node of the Red Alliance grid. Whereas Team 818, the Steel Armadillos, are also going to the Blue Alliance grid with a red cone in hands. They're reaching far up for that high node, dropping it successfully for the Blue Alliance. Right now, with 90 seconds remaining, the Red Alliance has almost a 30-point lead against the Blue. The whole Robo-Rams are trying to get defense by 5704, the Auto Goats. Whereas Q Branch is trying to make their way over to grab that purple cube, but it spits out near the Blue Alliance grid. Steel Armadillos also going back toward the human player station to go grab that green cone and get that rainbow link. And another link has just been scored for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance currently winning 109-60 with 50 seconds left. The whole Robo-Rams placing another cone for the Red Alliance. Whereas Q Branch is pushing more cubes into the hybrid zone for the Blue Alliance. And we're seeing some fans being waved in this hot gym with less than 30 seconds remaining. We have no robots going to climb the charge pad yet, except for the Twisted Devils of the Red Alliance getting ready to assist their alliance partners with less than 20 seconds left. Team 6078 placing a cone in the hybrid zone, while the Frog Force are joining the Twisted Devils to successfully balance that charge pad with 5 seconds remaining. Q Branch trying to do it in the last 2 seconds of this match, not completing it in time. Lights are green, come get your robots. And here come the scores. Winning this match is the Red Alliance. Winning with a score of 154-96, earning ranking points for the Red Alliance.
right, folks, it's time for match number 18 here at Rainbow Rumble. Starting us off, we've got 99-81.
Team Tadpole.
And the legendary 33.
The Killer Bees.
And rounding out this red alliance, we got 71-97.
The Mountie Megabots.
Moving on over to the blue side of the field, we've got 84-24.
The next generation of tractor technicians.
Joining them, we got 68-61.
The Tyros team.
And this rookie rock star made it all the way to Einstein in their very first season. It's 93-12.
Nerd Spark.
We fear that love is hard to find. Not in your heart, but in your mind. Are we playing this game? Are we playing this game? Are you too afraid, or are you giving in? Let the games begin, 'cause I play to win.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 18 here at Rainbow Rumble, where we're seeing all robots moving on the field, especially this little tadpole robot. But Team 33 balances on the charge pad, followed by Nerd Spark in that last second of autonomous. And now that tally-up has begun. Team Tadpole, 9981, immediately grabs a cube to bring it over to the Red Alliance grid, while their alliance partner, 7197, I think I saw, I see a bumper dragon on the ground. Where on the Blue Alliance, Team Nerd Spark, 9312, going with a green cone onto the high note for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Tyros team decked out in all that rainbow gear here at Rainbow Rumble, going past the charge pad over to the Blue Alliance grid and placing a cube successfully in the hybrid zone for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now having a link. The next generation of tractor technicians, that 8th grade team, aligning themselves up with a orange cone and dropping it in the hybrid zone for the Blue Alliance with 70 seconds remaining. We're seeing a little chain action happening from the Tadpole team as they're trying to place a cube for the Red Alliance. Team 33, the Killer Bees, completing another link for the Red Alliance, placing that blue cone where the Team 33 bumps into that 8th grade team from Mason High School. Team Nerd Spark, with 40 seconds remaining, goes to place another cube successfully for the Blue Alliance, completing another link for the Blue Alliance. And with less than 30 seconds remaining, all robots are still mobile here on the Rainbow Rumble fields. Chains are being dropped. Team 33 is trying to get on that charge pad with their alliance partners, trying to do a 3-robot climb with 10 seconds remaining. Followed by Team Nerd Spark and the Tyros team. 33 and 7197 are up in the last 2 seconds. Will the Blue Alliance get up in time? And they do not. This match looks close indeed. Lights are green, come get your robots. And here come the scores. Winning by less than 10 points is the Red Alliance. Winning by a score of 104 to 96, earning 3 ranking points for the Red.
Let's meet the teams in match 19. On the Red Alliance, 7166.
Driving Melman, that's Red Thunder Robotics.
their alliance partners. Make some noise for 6081!
The Digital Dislocators.
And of course, Team 2832.
Drivers, start your engines. It's the Livonia Warriors.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 226.
That's the Hammerheads.
Team 1038.
Rocking the tie-dye, we got Lakota Robotics.
And 3175.
That's Night Vision.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off quick, scoring out of that Livonia machine. 226 charging over the charging station and trying to make their way back up. Just a swift miss of a cone by each of these alliances. Coming out of the autonomous period, the Red Alliance leads 29 to 27. 7166 on the move. They're in a field of cones, of cubes surrounded by them. 2832 making quick work of a cone cycle. Well, the Digital Dislocators, currently ranked number 1, deliver a purple cone to the high level on that red grid. 1038 gliding their way across the field with a cube in their possession. .2832 has a orange cone in their possession. They're taking it over to the red side of the field. Bit of a pushing match between the Hammerheads and Red Thunder. Didn't know sharks and giraffes were natural predators. We got a delivery of a green cone by the Red Alliance, completing that rainbow link. That's going to be an additional ranking point for the Red Alliance, no matter what happens the rest of this match. Digital Dislocators swerving their way across the field to deliver another cone for the Red Alliance. 226, one of our defending Rainbow Rumble champions, deliver cubes in a quick fashion to that lower level of the blue grid. .2832 trying to complete a link for the Red Alliance. Each of those links is worth an additional 5 points. This match has been an all-out bloodbath in the middle of this field as the two alliances go head-to-head. 2832, the Livonia Warriors, the first to make contact with the charge station. We've got 2 red robots balanced. 2 robots going up on blue. Digital Dislocators trying to score a final cone. And that's our match. Here come our scores. It's the Red Alliance taking it by a score of 129 to 80.
Next up, match 20. On the Red Alliance, Team 51!
Driving Phoenix 2.0, that's the Wings of Fire.
And joining them, 87-28!
The Argonauts.
And of course, make some noise for 99-91!
That's B-Roll.
Over on blue, 72-11.
That's Hollywood.
Joining them, 28-34.
Bionic Blackhawks.
And let's hear it for team 2611.
That's the Jacktown Vectors. Oh, Vectors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for match number 20. Simultaneous cone scoring out of two of these red machines. All three of our blue robots have crossed that line. Meanwhile, 87-28 gonna balance for the Red Alliance. Jump up and drive, it's charged up. Red Alliance leads by 3 points coming into the teleoperated period. 72-11 looking to close that gap with a quick cone score on the top level of the blue grid. 99-91 lining up with a cone. Meanwhile, 51 Wings of Fire deliver one of those special rainbow cones to the correct position on their grid. Another rainbow cone going up for the Red Alliance, courtesy of that Hall of Fame team, Wings of Fire. 26-11, the Jacktown Vectors deliver a blue cone for their Blue Alliance. 87-28, that sophomore sensation on a mission trying to track down some of those cubes. Over on the blue side of the field, they've got a rainbow cone scored on one of those platforms. Not quite sure if that's going to contribute to the rainbow link. Jacktown Vectors deliver another cone up high for their alliance. Meanwhile, 99-91 B-Roll complete the rainbow link for the Red Alliance, pulling them ahead in this match. Bit of a mosh pit over in the Red Alliance feeder station. 51 stays out of it until there's a clear path for them to follow. (72-11) looking to complete a rainbow link for their alliance. We got a couple of those cones on the floor, but they are still good. Argonauts have completed their voyage, just hanging out on the red charge station. We got 3 blue robots going up side by side by side. 2 robots up on red, 3 robots up on blue. All right, here come our scores. It's the Red Alliance winning by a score of 156-121. They had one of those unicorn matches, taking home 5 ranking points for their efforts.
Let's meet the teams in match 21. On the Red Alliance, 33-57.
That's the comments.
Joining them, team 5406.
All the way from Canada, it's Celtex.
And of course, 302.
The Dragons.
Over on blue, make some noise for 4422.
That's the Twisted Angels.
Their alliance partners, 3656.
The Dreadbots.
And of course, 3655.
That's the Tractor Technicians.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Quick cone scoring out of our red alliance. Looks like our blue alliance was focusing on cubes. 44-22 going to balance for the blue alliance. 302 trying to match their efforts on red. Coming out of the autonomous period, the red alliance has the lead, 45-27. 36-55 and 44-22, cycling well around each other. It's like they've done that before. 302 kind of pushing Keltex out of their way with an orange cone in their possession. Our red alliance is focusing on their rainbow link bonus to start off the match. They've already got 3 of the necessary cones in place. 44-22 and 36-55 both deliver those rainbow cones up high for the blue alliance. 36-56 delivers a cube up high for blue and completes one of those vital links. Our blue alliance has secured their rainbow ranking point. Our red alliance is looking to complete it now. Quick offensive scoring out of all 6 of these machines. We might be looking at a supercharge in this match as we come down to the last minute left to play.
I'm sick of fighting the things that
5406 has a cube in their possession. They spit it up onto the middle level of that red grid. Bit of a pushing match between 5406 and 3655, but they both come away unscathed. 302 starting to lean that charging station down for the red alliance. We got 3 robots going up on blue. 2 robots going up on red. Comet's in for the park. Here come our scores. Red Alliance taking it by a score of 162 to 128.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce our teams. 5460.
Strike zone.
Next up, we got 226.
They are hammerheads.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we got 4327.
Q branch.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance, we've got 9999.
Gray matter B team.
Next, we've got 3175.
They are night vision.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we've got 818.
The steel armadillos.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of match 22. We've got 1, 2, 3 game pieces being scored over on the red, and we're looking at 4 on blue. Blue going for more, but 3175 night vision takes a dramatic tip. We'll see if they're able to take care of that later. 226 over on the Red Alliance. They are hammerheads. They're lining up, trying to score that cube from their preload. While their Alliance partners, 5460, lining up with a purple cone. They're looking for a rainbow bonus. We'll see if they're able to get it later. Blue Alliance still down to 2 robots, 818, at the human player loading station, trying to get one of those purple cones into their robot. We've got 45 to 29, Red Alliance in the lead, and about 100 seconds on the clock. Looks like 9999 is trying to help up their fallen partner. I'm not sure that's helping much. 226 going at the human player station. We've got a conflagration in the middle. Robots bumping into each other like bumper cars. That's why we got those bumpers on. 5460 picks up a cone. They are swiftly zooming down the field. Green cone in tow, ready to go. They line up. They got it. And 34-27 staring down the grid. They have a game piece ready to score, but having a little bit of trouble. Their alliance partners 5460 have no such issue, scoring another yellow cone onto the top. And they're back for more. 226 on the red alliance, trying to get one of those cubes in tow. 818, they've got a green cone. We've got under a minute left, and the red alliance holding onto that lead. 818 lining up, they've got that cone, and it's good. Nice and clear on that node. We're one cone shy of the Rainbow bonus, trying to get that special ranking point here at Rainbow Rumble. 99.99 takes the tumble. And that red cone not doing any better. They still got some points. 31.75 goes for it, and they're up, folks. The crowd goes wild. We love that. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still has the ability to get a 2-robot balance. Red looks to be going for 3. We'll see what we get in the last 10 seconds. Blue is good for 2. Red is lining up, having a little bit of trouble. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and done. 226 knocking off 43.27 from the corner. We'll see if they get the 2-robot balance when we post the scores in just a moment.
Here come our scores. It's the Red Alliance taking it by a score of 99 to 59.
Next on the field, match 23. Here on the Red Alliance, it's 99-91.
That's Digital Dislocators B team. Just kidding. That's B-roll.
Joining them, 71-97.
That's the Mountie Megabots. That one I'm sure of.
And let's hear it for 1038.
That's Lakota Robotics.
Over on blue, driving the little robot that could, 99-81.
That one is Digital Dislocators B team. Tadpole.
Their alliance partners, 43-81.
The Twisted Devils.
And of course, 87-28.
That's the Argonauts.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Quick scoring out of our Red Alliance robots. 1038, that tie-dye machine, going after another cube to try and score an autonomous. 99-81, sitting just across from that Auton line. Coming into the tele-operated period, the Blue Alliance leads 30-18. Red Alliance trying to make up that gap. 1038, Lakota Robotics has a game piece in their machine, and they're going to deliver it to the lowest level of that red grid. Bit of a traffic jam between the Blue Alliance robots. 99-81 seems to have a deflated cone stuck on their arm. 43-81. The Twisted Devils traverse across that blue charging station. With a minute and a half left to play, only 1 point separates these two alliances. Blue Alliance taking the lead. Lakota Robotics going after one of those special rainbow cones. Looks like they have an orange one in their possession. Our Red Alliance is halfway to a rainbow link. Doesn't look like our Blue Alliance is focusing on that. B-roll trying to make things difficult for that 8728 Argonaut machine. Northwest Robotics delivering a yellow cone with delicate precision to the upper level of that Red Alliance grid. Tadpole getting pushed around by the Twisted Devil machine. $99.91, making contact with the charge station, but the Mountie Megabots are going to take it up from the other side. We got two blue robots trying to go up. 4381 looking to join them. Two robots going up on red. Two robots going up on blue. we've got our scores. It's the Red Alliance taking it by a score of 97-90.
Let's meet the teams in match 24. On the Red Alliance, 72-11.
That's Hollywood.
Their alliance partners, Hall of Fame team, 51.
The Wings of Fire.
And of course, 5704.
Driving the they-them of mayhem, that's the Auto Goats.
Over on blue, 302.
That's the Dragons.
Their alliance partners, 6861.
The Tyros team.
And let's hear it for team 6078.
Out of Holt, that's the Robo Rams.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Wings of Fire and 7211 Hollywood both delivering cones for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Holt Robo Rams trying to balance for blue. What an exciting Auton match. Step up and drive, it's charged up. And during the tally-up period, the Red Alliance has a slight edge. Blue looking to close that gap as 302 and 6078 both traverse the field with those special rainbow cones in their grasp. 51 being very precise with their placement of that red cone. Each alliance only has 2 of those special themed Rainbow Rumble cones, so if you drop them, you're in trouble. '68, '61, maneuvering carefully around that blue charging station and chasing down after one of these cubes. Looks like we've got some sort of lizard monster on the Red Alliance and Tyrostein over on the blue. Face off between these two mythical creatures. 51 delivers a cube up high for the Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance has also completed that additional Rainbow Link, sponsored by the Rainbow STEM Alliance. Blue has matched their efforts in their grid, so we're going to see 2 bonus ranking points in this match. Hollywood delivers a cube up high and completes one of those links for the Red Alliance. 302 seems to be dancing to the music as they shimmy their way across the field. We're coming down to the last 30 seconds of the match. 51 trying to place a cone in the mid-level. 5704 has their eye on that red charging station. .302 has the blue charging station held down, hopefully going to give their alliance partners an easier ride up. We got 2 robots parked on red, 2 robots parked on blue. It's the Red Alliance taking it by a score of 142 to 129.
Places that I've never
let's meet the teams in match 25. On the Red Alliance, 84-24.
That's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
And their alliance partners, 44-22.
The Twisted Angels.
And of course, make some noise for 33.
The Killer Bees.
Over on blue, 28-32.
That's the Livonia Warriors.
Joining them, 54-60.
Coming off a run on Einstein, it's Strike Zone.
And team 5406.
That's Kel-Tex.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Twisted Angels delivering a cube up high. 33 going for a two-piece auto. They've got a third already in their possession. Strike Zone trying to match their efforts on the blue side of the field. Coming out of the Autumn period, the Blue Alliance is in the lead. 5 points separating these two powerhouse alliances. 33, the Killer Bees have a red cone in their possession that they deliver in rapid fashion to the red grid. 5460 brings a purple cone over to the blue grid. A little bit of a tussle between these two world-class teams. 5406 coming to us from Hamilton, Ontario, have a cube in their possession that they're racing across the charge station to try and deliver. You can see 2832's brake lights as they side swipe along the field. 5406 grabbing another cube to cycle for the Blue Alliance. 4422 has a purple cone in their machine that's going to finish off the rainbow link for the Red Alliance. Oh! Bit of heavy collision in the middle of the field between these red and blue alliances. 5460 and 5406 trying to play defense on each other. .2832 has a cone in their possession. They're going to deliver it to the floor. 33 has a tight grip on one of those inflatable cubes. They're going to complete a high link for their Red Alliance. .8424 for Technicians Next Gen, repping the charge station. The Killer Bee is going to deliver one more cube. 5406 up on the Blue Alliance charge station. We got two robots trying to climb on red. Two robots trying to climb on blue.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance taking it by a score of 159 to 124. That Blue Alliance secures all 5 ranking points, which is going to leave those 3 blue robots in our top 10.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press play.
We've got match 26 ready for you on the field. First off, let's make some noise for 6081!
Digital Dislocators.
And of course, let's hear it for 3655!
That's the Tractor Technicians.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 3357!
Driving Kushida, it's the Comets.
Over on blue, 7166!
That's Red Thunder Robotics.
Of course, 9999!
That's our lovely community team.
And Hall of Fame team, 503.
That's Frog Force.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Digital Dislocators and the Comets both delivering cones for the Red Alliance. 3655 seems to be caught up on that charge station. 503 is on it, but not balanced. Coming into the teleop period, the Blue Alliance leads 26-24. Comets trying to close that gap with a quick cone retrieval from their human player station. Looks like our Red Alliance is primarily focusing on that rainbow link to start out with. Meanwhile, Melman, driven by 7166, is nudging one of those cubes into the lower level of that blue grid. That tractor technician machine, Phyllis, caught a little air as she raced over that red charge station. 7166 trying to make life difficult for those Red Alliance robots as they cycle. .503 has a blue cone in their possession. It makes it to one of those floor spots on the blue grid. It doesn't matter what level those cones are on, as long as they're in the correct column. Melman took a pretty hard hit there in the center of the field. $99.99. This match driven by some of our Canadian friends hanging out on the bump over on the blue side of the field. Hi, Melman. $33.57 over with a cone for the Red Alliance. They're lining themselves up, and it's good. Digital Dislocators and tractor technicians racing across the field, neck and neck, trying to cycle those game pieces. We're down to the last 30 seconds to play. Our Red Alliance has taken the lead, 105-46. 33.57 delivers a cone down low for Red, which completes another one of those all-important links. Our Red Alliance has all 5 links they need to complete that ranking point, and we've got 3 robots balanced. Blue has 2 robots. 503 balances at the very last second.
We've got the scores for you. The Red Alliance takes that match. 142-61. Go for it. Oh.
For our next match, the Red Alliance, Team 3175,
Night Vision.
and Team 2834,
They are the Bionic Black Hawks.
and Team 3656
Dexter Dreadbots.
against the blue team 1038,
Lakota Robotics.
Team 2611,
Jacktown Vectors.
and Team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Qualification match number 27. We've got 1, 2, 3 preloads on red, and I believe 3 on blue. And 3175 trying to get more. Didn't quite get that game piece in tow, but they've got another try. 1 second left. Oh, not quite. But they're going to be ready to score it in the driver-controlled period. Red Alliance in the lead, 42-12. Blue Alliance trying to get ahead. 10:38. They've got a cone in tow. They're lining up to score it on a node. And 93-12 Nerd Spark. They've got one in the lower node. 36-56 over on the red. They've got one as well. Ooh, Team 28-34 Bionic Blackhawks tried to go over the charge station, but went a little too far. We'll see if they're able to right themselves. While their alliance partners, 3175 Night Vision, scoring a cone on the upper node. Not quite. Oh, there, they got it. We've got just under 90 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance still in the lead. Over on blue, 26-11. They've just scored a cone, and they're going over the charge station. Back for more. They've got a cone ready to pick up from the human player loading zone. We've got just over a minute left on the clock, and the Red Alliance holding onto that lead, but blue is narrowing it. Nerd Spark lining up. Yellow cone. And that looks good to me. We'll see how that one scores. 10:38 in the middle of the field. Looking to go into their community. We'll see if they score later. 36-56. They score another, making a link over on the bottom of the Red Alliance. 65-62. Red Alliance just barely holding onto that lead. Blue Alliance trying to get it. Being down a robot doesn't make that tough, but they've held on. 36-56 lining up, trying to score another cube, and that looks good to me. Over on blue, 93-12 does the same, and they got it. 18 seconds left. Blue Alliance now in the lead. Red trying to regain that lead that they lost. 93-12 has one more cone to go. 26-11 and 10:38. Lakota Robotics lining up, trying to go for a double balance. Red already has one. And not quite. We'll get the final scores to you. The Blue Alliance ahead in the live scoring, but we'll get the final scores to you shortly. We've got the scores. Let's see. That match went to the Blue Alliance by a score of 95-85. That one was as close as it looked.
finished, yeah. I had a minute, yeah. Ain't had to live it, no. I'm back to winning, I'm back to business, I'm back to finish, yeah. I'm back to winning. All your stuff like catch me up. All that catch me up. Wish you had my little. When it's coming at you like monsters in the night, and you feel the danger that makes you wanna hide. When the cards are stacked against you and you're standing on the edge, now's the time, now's the time. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love. I know this beating heart will be my guide. I know that we can overcome. When the world's so cold and we're losing hope, I need her. I need her. When the darkness comes and we're overrun, yeah, I need her. That's when we need each other. 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 When you're falling faster and don't know where you are, you feel the danger closer than your heart. When the weight is getting heavy and the future is unsteady, close your eyes, close your eyes. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones.
Next on the field, match 28. On the Red Alliance, 226.
The Hammerheads.
Joining them, Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
And let's hear it for 87-28.
That's the Argonauts.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 28-32.
That's the Livonia Warriors.
60-78.
The Robo-Ram.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 43-27.
U-Branch.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Right out of the gate here, Killer Bees on the Red Alliance. Place a cone high. We got all three blue robots moving on the other side. Killer Bees go for a third, they shoot and score. And beginning a teleop mode here in match 28. Looks like we got all robots moving and grooving. Big collision center field between the 6078 and Team 33. Livonia Warriors going up. They're still lining up. They shoot and score in the low node. One of those rainbow cones. Killer Bees going high on an orange node. They shoot and score. Argonauts shoot and score top on the cube. A little bit of a do-si-do between 226 and 2832. As 2832 goes to shoot and score high again. They're lining up and they get it. Great bit of driving from the Livonia Warriors to juke through the middle of the field. They got another cone. Say hello to the Killer Bees. Killer Bees have a green cone. They're going high. And they shoot and score. Q Branch dropping a cube low. Livonia Warriors gonna join them on the charge station. Looks like we got 2 blue robots on the charge station. And a bit of a traffic jam on the red. With 3, 2, 1. And that's match 28.
Chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but time my only opponent. And lately I abide, but limitless I've awoken. So let me show you that everything I sacrificed mattered. All that blood, sweat, tears that I scattered. All that fake talk, fear that you splattered. Push me to.
And we have scores for match 28. And win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 102 to 96. Red Alliance taking home 2 posted RP with the potential for more on the rainbow bonus. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed though.
One
meet our teams for match number 29. On the red side of the field, we've got 71-66.
Red Thunder Robotics.
In the middle, we are who?
It's the Dragons.
And rounding us out, we've got 44-22.
The Twisted Angels.
Over on the blue side of the field, we've got 71-97.
The Mountain Megabots.
In the middle, it's Hall of Fame team 51.
Wings of Fire.
And I'm seeing double. We got 99-99.
Wings of Fire.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Woo.
And look at these robots go here on the Rainbow Rumble field at Mason, Michigan. We're seeing immediate movement from all robots except for 7166, whose yellow-orange light is not blinking. With Team 51 having done that balance, 7166 of the Red Alliance is still not moving. 7197 of the Blue Alliance saved from their tip, grabbing that deep red cone, taking it over to the Blue Alliance grid. I'm flinching from robots coming near me. 7197 placed a cone successfully on the high node of the Blue Alliance grid. While Team 51, the Wings of Fire out of Pontiac, go to place a blue cone, completing a link for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, Team 4422, the Twisted Angels, have a red cone in hand, dropping it in the hybrid zone for the Red Alliance successfully. While 302, the Dragons, complete a link for the Red Alliance. Team 51 having a cube in hand, going for that high platform, completing the top row of the Blue Alliance grid with 59 seconds remaining. 4422 having just placed another high node cone, and 302 going back to the human player station. Team 51 going back for another cone, while 7197 has a cube in hand, gridlocking with their alliance partner. Twisted Angels drop the cube. And Team 51, with 30 seconds remaining, place the cube successfully on the low node. 51 going for that floor pickup with 20 seconds left. Going to place another cube successfully, with the score currently being 122 to 59, with the Blue Alliance leading the Red Alliance with 6 links. And the Blue Alliance has a successful triple balance on their charge pad. In the last 2 seconds, will Red Alliance get it? And they do not. Here come the scores. The Blue Alliance win this match, leading the Red Alliance 145 to 91.
let's meet our teams for qualification match number 30. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
Team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
And team 9991.
B-roll.
Starting up the Blue Alliance, we have team 5406.
It's Caltex.
We have team 6861.
The Tyros team.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have 503.
The Frog Force.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And look at those robots go here in match number 30 out of 48. We're over halfway done. On the Red Alliance, we have the Bionic Blackhawks going to balance, followed by Team 5406 for the Blue Alliance. And now that the teleoperated period has begun, the Bionic Blackhawks of the Red Alliance instantly intake a cube, while Team 9991, with the best bumpers I've seen all off-season, go to place a cube as well, followed by Nerd Spark with a purple cone. On the Blue Alliance, Team 503 has a blue cone in hand, while the Tyros team out of Livonia also has a cube in hand. Both robots go up to the Blue Alliance grid with 90 seconds remaining. The Frog Force places their cone, and the Tyros team places their cube, followed by Caltex out of Hamilton. Caltex picking up a hybrid cone and placing it, completing a link for the Blue Alliance with 70 seconds remaining. On the Red Alliance, Nerd Spark placing a cone successfully on a low node with 1 minute remaining. The score currently being too close, 73 to 71, but Blue Alliance is starting to jump ahead as they have another link completed. B-roll, the second Hollywood team, pushing a cone into the hybrid zone. While the Bionic Blackhawks are deciding what to do on their end, they're going up, they're going down, we don't know what they're doing. And that noise means there's 30 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance now having a significant lead against the Red. Nerd Spark going in for another high node cone. While their alliance partner, the Bionic Blackhawks, have started to balance on the charge pad with 10 seconds remaining. Caltech set the blue alliance up, and NerdSpark just jumped that charge pad and balanced 2 red robots on there. We have 2 for the blue. Here come the scores. The Blue Alliance won this match, leading the Red Alliance 137 to 108, earning 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 31. Starting off the Red Alliance with team 818.
The Steel Armadillos.
Team 2611.
The Jacked Out Vectors.
And rounding out the Red Alliance with 3357.
The Comets.
Next up, we have team 3655.
The Tractor Technicians and Srini.
We have team 5704.
That's the Auto Goats.
And team 9981.
Team Tadpole.
behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 31 here on the Rainbow Rumble field. Movement from all robots during this autonomous period, with the tractor technicians not being able to climb their charge pad, but the steel armadillos doing that last second, making it balanced for the Red Alliance. And now that teleop has started, our little tadpole team does not seem to be connected, but oh, they're up and running again with their rainbow intake. The steel armadillos picking up that cube from the side and placing it into the hybrid zone for the Red Alliance, trying not to get into their alliance partner's way. The Jacktown Vectors hold a purple cone in hand, while the Tadpole team has another cube in hand, taking it back. Okay, let's reset. Teams that are currently on the field need to come and reset their robots. Teams that are currently on the field, please come and reset your robots. And remember, you do need to do a full power cycle, which means you need to power off your robot and power it back on. So please come and reset your robots, power it off, and then power it back on. But ladies and gentlemen, attention teams, can we please give a big round of applause for our field staff for being quick, efficient, and caring about your guys' safety, and more importantly, your robot safety. Remember, when you are resetting your robots, you need to power off your robot and power it back on in order for it to be a complete reset and power cycle.
Let's try this one more time. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Take two, and you know what they say, third time's a charm. We've done 3 different East stops today. Can definitely say we keep this competition interesting. Where with 5 seconds left, Steel Armadillos are balanced on the charge pad, but the tractor technicians are not. And now that tally-up has begun again. We're seeing immediate movement from all robots on the field as the Steel Armadillos spit out a cube, immediately go for another one, almost tip over as they shove a cube back into the hybrid zone and place another one consecutively. On the Blue Alliance 5704, the Auto Goats. I think that automatically makes them the greatest of all time. Chasing down cubes, followed by the Tadpole team. I love you too, John. And the tractor technicians barely clipped the Steel Armadillos, speeding back over with a green cube in hand, placing it successfully on a high note for the Blue Alliance. The score currently beating 69-33 with the Red Alliance leading the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has 1 link. The Tadpole team chasing down some of those cubes, while all of the Red Alliance is also chasing down game pieces. The Comets go in place and complete a link for the Red Alliance. Steel Armadillos going slowly around the charge pad, slowly over the bump if they can get over it. The Jacktown Vectors give them a little push. Steel Armadillos are going fast again with 40 seconds remaining, and they place another cube. On the Red Alliance, we have a very colorful assortment of cones. As 5704 tries to play that defense against the Red Alliance with less than 30 seconds remaining. I'm seeing colors all over the place. Tractor technicians going in with another cube on the high platform, successfully completing another link. Flags are being waved. Squeaks are being squeaked. With less than 10 seconds left, we have 2 Red Alliance robots balanced. And in 1 second left, no Blue Alliance robots were able to get balanced on their charge pad. Lights are green. You may come get your robots. And here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 125-88, with the Red Alliance earning the Rainbow Link. No, Blue Alliance, sorry. So currently the Blue Alliance has 2 ranking points and the Red Alliance has 4.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 32. Starting out with the Red Alliance, 43-81.
The Twisted Devils!
Next up, we have team 84-24.
The next generation of tractor technicians.
And finally, 60-81.
The Digital Dislocators!
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 36-56.
The Dreadbots!
We got 54-60.
Strike Zone!
And finally, team 72-11.
Team Hollywood!
Drivers behind your lines in 3. Never mind. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's looking a little colorful here on this field. We have all these robots moving, and I'm really impressed by the Digital Dislocators LEDs on their robot as they try to balance the charge pad. but Strike Zone did for the Blue Alliance. And immediately the digital dislocators hop off the charge pad and go back to their human player station, going for that deep red cone to go for that rainbow link here at Rainbow Rumble. Strike Zone going over to the human player station to go pick up a bright orange cone, zooming back over to the grid as they align themselves up, placing a link successfully. We're not very far into this match, but the Blue Alliance is climbing that steady lead with about 90 seconds remaining. The current score being 76-34. The Blue Alliance already having 2 links. The Dexter Dreadbots team 3656 having a cube in hand, going over to the Blue Alliance grid, as all their alliance partners are as well. The Dreadbots go for that mid-level cube, placing it successfully for the Blue Alliance. 4381 going to place that purple cone on the mid-node successfully for the Red Alliance, as the digital dislocators come with an orange cone, placing it successfully for the Red Alliance. With less than a minute remaining, Team Hollywood of the Blue Alliance also has a colorful cone in hand. As they get gridlocked by the digital dislocators, 7211 makes it back over to the grid, going successfully for the Blue Alliance. And with that, that means there's less than 30 seconds remaining in this match. Strike Zone completing yet another link for the Blue Alliance as they get ready to assist their alliance partners in getting a leveled charge pad, followed by the next generation of tractor technicians. With 5 seconds remaining, we have 2 Red Alliance robots going up and 2 Blue Alliance robots are already balanced. Red Alliance does not get up in time. Teams, the lights are green. You may come get your robots. And here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 123-100. And both alliances in this match got the rainbow link. So the Blue Alliance has 4 ranking points and the Red Alliance has 1.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 33. Starting off with team 2834.
Bionic Blackhawks.
Team 7166.
Red Thunder Robotics.
And team 5406.
Celt X.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 8728.
Argonauts.
We have team 9999.
Gray Matter B Team.
And finally, team 4422.
Make some noise for Twisted Angels.
Something very special is happening in this match. We have an all-family drive team over on the Blue Alliance. Our volunteer coordinator and our event coordinator are both driving and operating and being drive coached by their son. Oh, I love it.
We got the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And match 33 begins. 1, 2 preloads on the red. We'll see if Bionic Blackhawks gets that one in, but we've got 3 over on the blue. 44-22 picking up another cube, lining up, and that's in. Nice and clean, folks. Looks like Bionic Blackhawks will be ready to score during the driver control period. That's okay, they still get points for it, folks. 46-15, Blue Alliance holding on to the lead. Our all-family drive team may well win this match, 99-99. 49-15, Blue Alliance still holding on to the lead, 99-99, looking for that first cone. Having a little bit of trouble, but they're slowly navigating. While Bionic Blackhawks over on the Red Alliance, they're picking up a game piece and making it look easy, folks. I assure you, you see these people, we're just like volunteers driving. Like, they're great, but it takes a lot to learn. These teams are really making it look easy. And 54-06, Celtex, our Canadian team. They're lining up. They've got an orange cone in tow. They're lining up for that grid. And it's on the node, folks. That's nice and clean. They've got a link, bringing them to 33 points to the Blue Alliance's 58. Red Alliance trying to catch up. Celtex doing some heavy work. Bionic Blackhawks not far behind, while 99.99 over on the blue, 99.99 over on the Blue Alliance, trying to score that first cone. They got it! Just over a minute on the clock, and the Blue Alliance still holding on to about a 30-point lead. 99.99 going at it again, while Celtex scores another cube. Nice and clean, folks. 99.99 has another orange cone in tow. 44-22. That's the Twisted Angels. They've got a cone as well. They're lining up. As they barrel down the field, they turn around. They've got to aim. Line up right. And that's a cone for the Twisted Angels for the Blue Alliance. We have 50-100 Blue Alliance. A growing lead. Bionic Blackhawks trying to stop it. They've just scored a piece. Celtex doing the same, looking for another link. And that link will get him a ranking point. Looks good to me. We'll see if it's updated on the live scoring. Red Alliance having a little bit of trouble with the charge station. We've got 2 robots on blue. Red not getting the balance, but they still have a robot docked. We'll get you the final scores in just a bit. We've got the scores for match 33. Let's see them. The Blue Alliance takes that match. 132 to 85. A great job by the Blue Alliance. And both alliances got the rainbow bonus. So those ranking points will be reflected if you check the Blue Alliance.
So perfect, is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go.
Tractor Technicians.
Next up, we have Team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
And finally, Team 51.
Wings of Fire.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 818.
The Steel Armadillos.
Next up, we have Team 2832.
The Livonia Warriors.
And finally, we have Team 226.
Hammerheads.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And match 34 begins. We've got 3 preloads scored on the Red Alliance, 3 on the Blue Alliance, not far behind, 818 and 51, each trying to score a extra game piece. 818 has one not quite in, and the second one almost. 51 not far behind, and accordingly, Red Alliance just 5 points ahead. This is a close one, folks. 51 trying to grow that lead, but Team 2032, they're the Livonia Warriors. They're trying to stop it. Livonia Warriors lining up, having a little bit of trouble with tipping around, but they're going to score that game piece just as soon as they can. Meanwhile, 3655 Tractor Technicians, they've got a cone in tow, and they score. Right on a high note, that should form a link for the Red Alliance, bringing them to 76-36 for the Red Alliance. Tractor Technicians at it again. Oh, that cone didn't go in. Trying another one. They got that one. Meanwhile, 226 Hammerheads over on the Blue Alliance. They've got a cube in tow. They're lining up, trying to score on the grid, and they've got it in a lower node. 9312, yellow cone. Nice and easy, folks. Nerd Spark making that one look easy. Wow, the Tractor Technicians, their alliance partners, trying to get a cone. But the human player for Nerd Spark, they've got it in very easy. 2832 lining up, yellow cone, bringing it down the field. While Nerd Spark over on the Red Alliance, they've scored another yellow cone. We've got 4 out of the 5 links required for the RP from Lynx for the Red Alliance with 45 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance growing that lead. Blue Alliance, we've got one more link in store. 9312, Nerd Spark lining up, and they score. One more cube on a mid node, and they get that 5th link and a ranking point. Now they're just going for the win. They've got one more link, one more game piece. 51, 36, 55, Wings of Fire and the Tractor Technicians. They're already up, ready to go on the charge station. I think they're just waiting. Nope, they are not. Nerd Spark goes for one more game piece with 10 seconds left. We've got 2 robots balanced on the blue charge station. Nerd Spark, one more cone. They're going for it. They've got 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Oh, I don't think that one will score, but we'll get you the final score in just a moment. We've got the scores for match 34. That one went to the Red Alliance. 178 to 101. Red Alliance takes that match. Wings of Fire, Team 51, staying ranked number 1.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 35. Starting off the Red Alliance, Team 6078.
Robo Rams.
Team 5704.
They are the Auto Goats.
And finally, we have Team 8424.
Tractor Technicians, next generation.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3656.
Dexter Dreadboats.
Team 9991.
They are Hollywood B Team.
And last but not least, we have Team 6081.
Digital Dislocators.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And match 35 begins. We've got 3 preloads scored on the Blue Alliance. I see 2 on the Red Alliance. 5704 Auto Goats lining up. That preload didn't go in, but they're ready to pick something else up while their partner's bouncing on the charge station for some extra auto bonus points. Blue Alliance, however, in the lead. They've got 4 game pieces from Auto. 99.91 lining up for number 5, and they score. 36.56, not far behind. That is the Dexter Dreadbots. 99.91, Hollywood B team. B-roll, lining up for that orange cone. They got it. 60.81 over on the blue, doing the same. They've got a blue cone in tow. Deftly navigating the field. Going over the charge station because both of their partners are already in the community. It is a busy community, folks. Blue Alliance holding onto the lead with just about 90 seconds left on the clock here in match 35 at Rainbow Rumble. 99.91 Hollywood B team going for that red cone. They got it? Yep, they got it. It's in tow, coming back to them, to the community. They want to drop it on another node. 60.78 lining up a yellow cone. And they score. We've got about a minute left on the clock. 60.78. Hungry for more. They're the Robo Rams from Holt, Michigan. 36.56. Dexter Dreadbots lining up with a cube in tow. We'll see if they can score. And they do in one of the middle hybrid nodes. 60.81, another yellow cone. While we've got 60.78 over on the red, going for the same, trying to get that red cone on. Oh, not quite. But they still get it in one of the lower hybrid nodes. We'll see if they go for another red cone or if they just go for another game piece. That looks like a cube to me. 57.04 Auto Goats lining up ready to get that charge station RP. We'll see how many robots the Red Alliance seeks to balance. Blue's going for 2, while 60.81 makes sure all those game pieces in the lower nodes are scored. With 5 seconds left, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done! That is a photo finish for the Red Alliance, folks. We'll see how the scores tally up in just a moment. Well, let's see the scores from match 35. The Blue Alliance takes that match. 123-93. Great job by both alliances.
Introducing our teams for match 36. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team 3357.
They are Comets.
We have team 7211.
They are Hollywood.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 6861.
The Tyros team.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 7197.
Mountie Megabots.
We have 3175.
Night Vision.
And finally, we have 4381.
Twisted Devils.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 36 begins in the autonomous period. 1, 2, 3 preloads on the red and 3 over on the blue. We've got robots going for more. 3357 over on the red and 4381 on the blue, going for 2, but not quite getting it. If they'd gotten that cube, I believe they would have scored 2. Now it's time for the drivers to take control. 45 all. This is a tied match right now, folks. We'll see who's first to up their score. 3175 Night Vision over on the Blue Alliance. They've got a cube in. That puts them ahead 50-47. Still a close game. It's anybody's match, folks. 72-11. They're lining up that orange cone. And they've got it. 3357 for the Red Alliance. They're doing the same. Wow, Night Vision 3175 has that yellow cone in tow, and they're going for it. Now, those of you watching from home may not be aware, but we've got some special rules going on. These extra bonus rainbow-colored cones allow alliances to score the Rainbow Link presented by the Rainbow STEM Alliance if they can get a rainbow order of cones on the field. The Red Alliance, not too far from that. They've got a green coming on in. 75 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance now in the lead, 87-70. 3357, one more cube, and Night Vision not far behind. They're lining up ready to score in the blue community. 68-61. Lining up. I believe they have a cube in tow, and they got it. That's another cube for the Red Alliance. Blue slowly falling behind as Red picks up their score. But we've still got 45 seconds on the clock. It's anybody's match, folks. 4381 lining up ready to balance on the charge station when they have some Alliance partner members there. 7197. There in the community with a cone. Looking at those nodes. Are they going for a cone node? Yes, they are. Oh, not quite. But that one fell into a hybrid node. Cones also score in the hybrid nodes. That's okay. 15 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance now going for that balance. 72-11 lining up, going for the red balance. We've got 10 seconds remaining. Are we going for double on red, triple on blue? Yes, we are, and we've got it. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and done. 130-83 is the live score at the end of that match. We'll get you the final score in just a moment. We've got the scores from that exciting match. The win to the Red Alliance, 152-113. And note that the Red Alliance did get the, not reflected here, but reflected in the Blue Alliance, Rainbow Link bonus presented by the Rainbow STEM Alliance.
introducing our teams for qualification match number 37, we are going to get some crowd involvement for team 302. Wait a second. Who are we? And we are who? 503. Congratulations. And finally, rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 9981.
That's the Dragons, Frog Force, and Tadpole.
The Blue Alliance, we have team 5460.
That's Strike Zone.
2611.
The Jacktown Vectors.
And 33.
The Killer Bees. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. 302 scores a cone up high for the Red Alliance. 33 swarming over that charge station and going back up to try and balance. 2611 has cleared the Auton zone. We've got a lot of cubes sitting here in the middle of the field. Easy pickings for teams that have ground pickups. 9981 has already done some damage to one of our inflatable cubes. They've got another one in their grasp. .5460 rushing around with an orange cone in their machine. Tadpole has another one of those cubes, and they're rolling it out towards their grid. 100 seconds left to play. The Blue Alliance leads by a mere margin of 2 points. 9981 has another cube in their possession. They're just scooping up from the red feeder station. 33 making use of their long reach to get another cube on the move. This alliance might be a dyslexic's nightmare as we got 503 and 302 simultaneously scoring cubes, cones on the Red Alliance grid. 2611, the Jacktown Vectors, testing out their new drivetrain. They're making their way across the field with a cone in their possession. Looks like both of these alliances have completed their rainbow rank bonuses. Those are going to make all the difference when we come to that alliance selection process. We're coming down to the last 30 seconds of our match. Tadpole rushing across the field uninhibited. Well, 302 comes to join the party with another cube in their possession. They're trying to complete that high link for the Red Alliance. .5460 and 33 going up to balance for the Blue Alliance. We got 503, 302, and 9981 going for it on red. We got a Tadpole down over on the red side of the field. Here come our scores. It's the Blue Alliance taking it by a score of 158 to 138. That's actually going to push 5460 Strike Zone up into the number 2 ranked position.
Frederick will be helping me introduce teams for qualification match number 38, starting off with team 4327.
That's Q Branch.
Next up, we have team 8424.
That's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
And finally, team 3656.
That's the Dreadbots.
We have team 1038.
That's Lakota Robotics.
We have 3655.
They're the OGs. It's the Tractor Technicians.
And finally, we have team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks representing the Hall of Fame.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off quick floor scoring out of 28-34 and 36-55. 36-56 has another cube in their possession. They're bringing it over to the Red Alliance. We've got one robot balanced on each charge station. Step up and drive. It's charged up. 43-27, shaking a little bit as they cross that charge station, but they're on the move again. Tractor technicians have a purple cone in their possession, and they're rip-roaring across the field trying to get it scored. 10:38, our Ohio team lining up with the human player station, going after one of those colorful rainbow rumble cones. 36-56, traversing across the charge station in order to go after a cone from their human player. 84-24, a little wobbly on their wheels, but they managed to stay upright as we come down to the last minute and a half of our match. Another cone up high for the tractor technicians from right here in Mason. 43-27 seems to have a cone stuck in the mechanism of their arm. That might make it difficult to score game pieces this match. Our Blue Alliance is only one cone away from getting that Rainbow Link bonus, sponsored by the Rainbow STEM Alliance. There was a heavy collision there in the middle of the field. And 84-24 is down for the count. 28-34, Bionic Blackhawks getting pushed around by that Dreadbot machine. That's not a great place to be as we come down to the last 40 seconds of the match. Tractor technicians complete the Rainbow Link bonus. And as we come down to the last 30 seconds, the Blue Alliance leads 82-46. Blue Alliance moving cubes. 28-34 going to be the first on blue to go up for the charge station. 36-55 and 36-56 still going after those game piece cycles. We got two robots going up on red, two robots going up on blue. 10:38's a little wobbly. And that's our match. Here come our scores. It's the Blue Alliance taking it by a score of 124-72. Just a reminder to all of our teams and spectators that we will be stopping match play at 7 o'clock tonight. We'll pick back up tomorrow morning, and if we have any matches left over that we still have to play, we will play those first before we move on to the Alliance selection portion of our competition. So we are stopping tonight at 7 o'clock, no matter how many matches we get through, and we will pick up whatever remains tomorrow morning.
meet our teams for qualification match number 39. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have Team 5704.
They're your defending champions here at Rainbow Rumble. It's the Auto Goats.
Team 2832.
The Livonia Warriors.
And finally, Team 9999.
That's Gay Matter, driven by Gray Matter.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9312.
The Rookie Rockstar, Nerd Spark.
We have Team 7197.
That's the Mountie Megabots.
And finally, Team 7211.
It's Hollywood.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
In charge. We've got high cube scoring out of our Red Alliance and some high cone and cube scoring out of our Blue Alliance. 9312 and 2832 going up for the balance on their respective alliances. Step up and drive, it's charged up. Our field is littered with cones, but 2832 drives right past them to go after one of those special, colorful cones to get that Rainbow Link bonus. 5704, the Auto Goats, hang out in the middle of the field. Looks like they're going to try and play some defense against that Blue Alliance. 7197, flags flying as they cross over the blue charge station to go after a cube at the human player load station. Fancy driving out of that Livonia team as they line up with their blue cone. And it's good. We've got a near tip, but 7197 managed to land back on their wheels and deliver a cube in quick succession. Our Blue Alliance is only one blue cone short of getting that additional Rainbow Link Alliance. Rainbow Link, sponsored by the Rainbow STEM Alliance. 7197 chooses to prioritize a cube. $28.32 chasing down a cone on the floor. Meanwhile, 93.12 over at the human player station trying to get that last rainbow cone. We see lots of communications between these different drive teams as they try to strategize how to best place these game elements. 28.32 delivers a yellow cone to the Red Alliance. And we've got 3 robots balanced for the Blue Alliance, 1 robot balanced for Red. And that's match number 39. Here come our scores. It's the Blue Alliance taking it by a score of 159 to 54. That's going to move all 3 of our blue robots up in the rankings, pushing 2 of them into the top 8.
Meeting our teams for qualification match number 40, we have 302.
That's the Dragons.
Team 9991.
It's B-Roll.
And Team 2611.
That's the Jacktown Vectors.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4381.
That's the Twisted Devils.
We have 3357.
Coming off a finals run at IRI, it's the Comets.
And last but not least, we have 226.
That's the Hammerheads. got 2 high cones out of the Red Alliance, 2 high cones out of the Blue Alliance. 3357 comes up short of their balance, but it looks like 302 has made contact. And it's good. That's going to score them some additional charging station points. 2611 down for the count over in the Red Alliance community. Quick cycling out of the Twisted Devil Machine. They've been a monster all season. Comments reaching out of this world as they score another cone up high for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Twisted Devil Machine is focusing all their energy on those rainbow links. Comments are going to join them with a green cone in their possession. 302 taking the difficult road over the charge station as they make their way back to their human player. 9991 B-roll doing some quick maneuvering to try and get that green cone scored down low. 9991 hits hard coming off the charge station, but they are good to go. Quick cycles out of all of our Blue Alliance robots. Each of these teams focusing solely on offense as we come down to the last minute to play in match number 40. 9991 has a cone up in their possession. They are going to take a long drop down to that mid link. 4381 delivers a cube to complete a top row link for the Blue Alliance. We're coming down to the last 30 seconds. Blue Alliance leads 94-44. 2 of our reigning Rumble champions are over there on the Blue Alliance. They came here to try and take back-to-back titles. 302 has a orange cone in their machine. They're going to try and complete that Rainbow Link bonus. Looks like the purple cone is still hanging just outside the box. As time expires with a last second balance by Red. Here come our scores. It's the Blue Alliance taking it by a score of 126-72.
It's time to do the thing, Tristan. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4327.
That's Q Branch.
Followed by Team 9981.
Up to it, it's Tadpole.
Finishing off the Red Alliance is Team 3175.
It's Night Vision.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off is Team 4422.
The Twisted Angels.
Followed by Team 6078.
The Holt Robo Rams.
And finishing off this match is Team 6081.
The Original Frog. We got the Digital Dislocators.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Night Vision going up high for red. Well, we have 3 successful scores over on the blue grid. Digital Dislocators taking back another cube. Well, the Robo Rams and Q Branch level out their charge stations. $60.81 going over to the blue grid. They're placing another cube up high. Holt Robo Rams have a colorful cone in their grasp. They're going to try and deliver it up high for blue. 43-27, scoring a cube up high for the Red Alliance, but it falls right back down to the floor. It does put them closer to a ground link, which is worth an additional 5 points. 31-75, our 2022 world champions going up with a red cone. It spins and it's good. Our blue alliance is working towards getting that rainbow link bonus. They're still missing one of the original yellow cones. Luckily, the Angels have one ready to go. Night Vision matching their efforts on the red side of the field with an orange cone they score up high. With a minute left to play, our blue alliance is leading 95-30. 99-81 Tadpole has a cube in their possession. They're in the zone, they just gotta drop it. 31-75 pulls a wheelie as they cross over the red charging station. $44-22 yellow cone in their possession. They're going to complete a mid-level link for blue. 60-78 adds another cone to their efforts. 43-27 making sure that all of those ground pieces are flush with the tape. Those pieces only count if they are all the way within the line. 99-81 doesn't want to be left out, coming over to the red side of the field to try and help with the balance. We got 2 robots up on blue, 2 robots up on red. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance wins, taking it by a score of 169-88. That pushes the Digital Dislocators up into the number 2 ranked position. All right, folks, just an update on our schedule. We are going to play through match number 45 tonight, and we're going to leave the last 3 matches of our qualification schedule to tomorrow morning. So we will stop after match number 45, which will put us right about 7 o'clock, and then we will pick back up tomorrow morning at approximately 10:30, right after opening ceremonies. With our last 3 matches of qualifying. All right, before we meet our teams for this next match, one more public service announcement. The pits will close at 7:30. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. The pits will close at 7:30.
I'm ready to meet the teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 51.
They were the champions of the Consumers Energy Division. It's Wings of Fire.
Followed by Team 818.
Also the champions of the Consumers Energy Division. It's the Steel Armadillos.
Finishing the Red Alliance, it's Team 503.
That's Frog Force.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
Followed by Team 1038.
Out of Ohio, we've got Lakota Robotics.
And finishing off this alliance is Team 5406.
From the Great White North, it's Keltex.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Quick movement out of all 6 of our robots as they rush across the field. 5406 going up to balance for blue. 51 delivers a cube close to the scoring zone. All right, step and drive. It's charged up. We've got an immediate traffic jam in the middle of the field as these 2 alliances take each other down. 5406 looked to be a little out of control. And their rapid spinning put them in a precarious position. They might be trying to right themselves with that arm while their alliance partners maneuver around them. 818 came to say hello to our referee crew, and they deliver a purple cone down to the floor for the Red Alliance. '51 is currently dropping a cube up high for their alliance. They're looking to preserve their place in the top 8 ranking as we go into alliance selection. Our Red Alliance is only 1 cone away from securing themselves the rainbow rank point. Blue Alliance is missing just their blue cone. Looks like the Killer Bees are going to try and retrieve it from their human player station, while the Lakota machine lights up the way as they take a cube over to the blue grid. 818 has a cone lined up with their grid, and it's good. Coming down to the last 30 seconds to play, the Blue Alliance leads 110-91. Wings of Fire complete another link for the Red Alliance. 1038 trying to move around their toppled over partner. We got 503 and 51 driving up onto the red station, waiting for 818 to make it a triple. 1038 and 33 coming from 2 different sides of the charge station. We got 2 robots up on red. A couple of robots parked for blue. Here come our scores. There's the Red Alliance taking it by a score of 126 to 115. All right, folks, just a friendly public service announcement. This is a high school, and there's no smoking on school property. We ask that if you need to take a smoke, exit the school property, cross the street, do what you need to do, but there's no smoking on school property. Thank you very much. A slightly more exciting announcement. Tomorrow, we are going to have additional lunch options. The food truck Smash and Pass Smash Burgers out of Jackson is going to come and set up shop right outside our gym. If you're a big Smash Burger fan or just a big fan of Jackson, they're going to have a food truck selling food to all of our lovely spectators, participants, volunteers.
Introducing our teams for this qualification match, we have the Red Alliance with Team 68-61.
That's the Tyros team.
We have 54-60
Strike Zone.
and 43-81.
That's the Twisted Devils.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 87-28.
That's the Argonauts.
We have Team 71-66.
Drum roll, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
And last but not least, we have Team 93-12.
Nerd Spark.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. 87-28 delivers a cube up high. We've got 2 cones placed on the upper grid for red. 54-60 clearing that community and going up for the balance on the red side of the field. Their efforts are matched by the Argonauts in blue. 71-66 driving Melman in a quick tussle with the Twisted Devils, but they're on their way over to their human player station. 68-61 has a cube in their possession. 43-81 waiting on their human player to get them the right color cone. Those rainbow links add a whole new level of strategy to this game. 54-60 delivers a blue cone up high for the Red Alliance. 93-12 Nerd Spark coming in fast to get a cone from their human player. That drop down intake makes it easy to get pieces from that single substation. We got 3 blue robots over in their community trying to make things happen and just kind of getting each other's way. 87-28 pushes that green cone into position. That's going to complete That's going to almost complete the rainbow link for our Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has secured all 6 of the necessary rainbow cones to get that additional ranking point. 5460 going up high to complete a link for Red. Melman's got his neck out trying to get a cube from the human player. $68-61 going after some of those cubes over by the red loading zone. We're down to the last 30 seconds to play, and the Red Alliance leads 114-66. 43-81 trying to extend that lead with another quick cone. Meanwhile, Blue seems to be hung up on their Alliance members. 90-12 is basically riding 71-66 up the charging station. We got 2 robots up on Blue, 2 robots up on Red. Here come our scores for match number 43. It's the Red Alliance taking it by a score of 148-91. They really wrangled in those ranking points. All right, as we're loading up for match number 44, just a reminder that we're going to play through match number 45. We do ask, as you leave the venue for the day, to pick up the stands around you and make sure that you're leaving this space just as clean as you found it. It really is a blessing that the Mason Public School community lets us use their space literally all the time. So we just ask that you're respectful of our event hosts and everything that the school is helping us with. Thank you.
We haven't slept in days, sitting reminiscing on the ways we stay high in the clouds, promising that we won't come down. It feels so good, it feels so true. The only substance I need is you. It feels so nice, it feels so true. Taking every single drop of you. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be disconnected. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be disconnected. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be
All right, folks, this is our penultimate match here of the day here at Rainbow Rumble. We're going to get our crew on the field and meet our teams.
Starting off the Blue Alliance. Wait.
We got 28-32.
The Livonia Warriors.
Joining them at 72-11.
Hollywood.
And 44-22.
Twisted Angels.
Over on the blue side of the field, we've got 28-34.
We have the Bionic Blackhawks.
And joining them, it's 43-27.
New Branch.
And they're powered by Dragonfire. It's 302.
The Dragons. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. All three of our red robots going high. 28-34 spitting cubes across that center line, but they're going up for the balance. 28-32 and 28-34 mirroring each other on opposite sides of the field. 72-11 is rocking 5 of those rainbow gears. Those mean that they have gotten five ranking point matches. 28-32 racing across the field. Their arm is out and 72-11 has a green cone in their possession that they're taking up high for the Red Alliance. 302 going after a blue one for blue. 43-27 trying to scoop up one of those cubes from the floor. Meanwhile, the Twisted Angels knocking a cone to the ground. They're going to wait for a new one from their human player. 72-11 adding one more cone to the rainbow link. They're still short a blue cone, which 28-32 is going to take over and deliver. Bit of a pushing match between those two number neighbors. Heavy collision between 44-22 and 43-27, but both robots walk away. As we come down to less than a minute left to play, the Red Alliance leads 119-73. 44-22, Twisted Angels going low with a cone for the Red Alliance. Hollywood looking to join them. As we come down to the last 30 seconds, our teams might start thinking about that end game balance. But it looks like we've still got 6 offensive robots on the move. 72-11 delivering a cube for red. 43-27, the first to make contact with that charging station. We got 2 robots going up on red. 2.5 going up on blue. 2 balanced on red. 3 getting there, teetering. And time expires. That's our match.
We have the scores. And the Red Alliance.
let's meet the teams in our last qualification match of the day. On the Red Alliance 6081,
The Digital Dislocators.
joining them 9999,
B Team.
and of course, Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
On the Blue Alliance 2611,
Decktown Vectors.
their alliance partners 3656.
Dexter Dreadbots.
And let's hear it for 51.
Wings of Fire.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
The Killer Bees getting a quick start to this autonomous period, scoring each person on their team scoring a cube or cone in the high note. We got Team 6081, Balance, and Wings of Fire right alongside them. Team Scrambling slash cones and cubes all along the field. We have the Red Alliance already working on their Rainbow Link, as well as the blue. Team 2611 getting the orange cube, working on the Rainbow Link. And they score on the high node. While the Killer Bees also work on their orange cone. Teams as 51 and 6081 pass each other on the field. And with that, Wings of Fire score their final cone to get their Rainbow Link. Teams racing past each other, trying to get cones and cubes scored with only a minute left in this match. Blue Alliance taking the cone from the human player. Blue Alliance having only a few pieces needed left to take a full charged up. 30 seconds left. Killer Bees make a quick score with a cone into the high node. And aiming for one more before the end of the game. However, the Blue Alliance already has 2 robots up in balance. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have balances from both robots, and that's game.
All right, folks, while we're waiting on our scores for our last match, just a couple announcements. We will be playing our last 3 qualification matches tomorrow morning. Doors to the pits open at 9. Opening ceremonies will be at 10, and we will play those 3 matches and then go directly into alliance selection. After alliance selection, each alliance will have 10 minutes on half of the playing field to work with their alliance, calibrate, and make sure that they're ready to go. There's not going to be practice field time or practice matches, but you get 10 minutes on one half of the playing field. Other than that, pick up the trash where you are, leave the stands cleaner than you found them, and we're waiting on our scores for this last match. And if you're a volunteer, there's food upstairs, or will be food in 5 minutes. Please eat it.
Okay. Well, I can't hear myself. Just so everyone is aware that participated in that last match, many of you saw the timer on the blue side of the field went down for approximately 30 seconds. That had a direct negative impact on the Red Alliance. Therefore, that match will be replayed. If one representative from every team that was in that last match can please come over to the red question box real quick, we would appreciate that.
Just a reminder that the score that was just posted was not an accurate score. We will not be replaying qualification match 45 tonight because of field repairs. First thing in the morning. Okay. So, after opening ceremonies, before we resume the rest of the matches, qualification match 45 will be replayed before the rest of the qualification matches finish. So, straight after opening ceremonies tomorrow, we will be doing the qualification match 45 replay. With that being said, everybody have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.